Well, good afternoon, good morning, good evening, everyone. How are you guys today? It's good to see you. Thank you for showing up today. Thanks for being here for today's regularly scheduled Wednesday live stream. How is everyone today? What's good? So who do we have out there? Mike, what's up, man? Good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us today. Dustin, hello. How are you? Good to see you. There's Jet Black with the period. Enough said. Mr. Maxodome, what's up? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. KK, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Always good to see you. And Cellcraft, hey, as Cellcraft says, everyone, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Take your pick and let's get her done. Yes, sir? Whichever floats your boat. So Mr. Maxodome says, hey, thank you, and thank you to each and every one of you guys out there. Seriously, we hit another major milestone, 11,000 subscribers, and I am over the moon. I am absolutely stoked. Unbelievable. Thank you guys from the bottom of my heart for this massive support of what we do here. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you guys for being part of the Odd Ones. Seriously. So Mike says he wants the new Vorschlaghammer. Yeah, Mike, Rockstar is going to make us suffer for that one. They're going to make us suffer. I'm pretty sure that's going to be the last drip feed vehicle to release, but I'll wait. I'll wait. I want that car. I'll wait. Randy Mars, welcome. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. And again, Mike, thank you so much, and thank each and every one of you guys for your support of what we do here. You know, it's because of each and every one of you that we hit this major milestone. Seriously, thank you guys so much. And Brigsby, what's up, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Mike was here back in the good old days. Back in the good old days of 400 to 500 subs. That was a long time. Actually, yeah, not that long ago, now that we think about it. Cody, what's up, brother? Thanks for joining us, man. Good to see you, bro. And Cody says, that's what she said. Yep, that's exactly what she said. So who else we got out there? Guitar Guy, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. So you finally have control over the oppressor? Yeah. That thing, you know, it's funny. I don't know what's easier to fly, the Oppressor Mark 1 or the Oppressor Mark 2. I know the Mark 1 takes a bit of skill, but the Mark 2 is just kind of weird. Nevertheless, the Mark 2 is the best money grind vehicle in the game. Yeah, Dustin, it's hot. It's hot. That goes without saying. And KK, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for that. Thank you so much. So, Nato Chiab, thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well. You're doing double pay on dispatch missions. Oh, so you're probably doing the Madrazo. Yeah, Madrazo dispatch work is double cash and RP this week. That's right. And Brigsby, hey, thank you so much, man. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Like I said, thanks to each and every one of you out there. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, Cody, the Madrazo dispatch missions are double cash and RP. And the Madrazo daily bounties are also double cash and RP this week. But you can only do those once a day, so go figure. Thanks, Rockstar. That makes absolutely no freaking sense. Don't get me started. I'm about to have an angry rant. So Mr. Maxodome says, you put in a request to join the crew. Interesting. When did you put in that request? I just approved a bunch of people. Well, not a bunch. I approved like 4 people a couple of days ago. I'll have to go back in and check. I will absolutely go back in and check. Thank you for letting me know that, man. Thank you. Excuse me for 1 second. Sorry about that. So Mike says he likes the OG Oppressor. I like the OG Oppressor because it takes skill to operate. It does. You got to remember to fully upgrade it so that it works. But the OG Oppressor is probably one of the most fun vehicles in the game to use, and it's got some of the most accurate missiles in the game. Nurse Nerd Gamer, hello, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Alejandro, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. So Cody says, I've been working on trying to fly the OG Oppressor. Been crashing less and less. I don't even have, now that I think about it, I don't have the OG Oppressor on this account. I don't have the OG Oppressor. It's probably going to go on sale for like Black Friday, so I'm more than likely going to buy it. So Nato says he's using the Oppressor Mark II, the on dispatch work. Yes, the Oppressor Mark II is the best vehicle for the dispatch work. So Cody says, every day since the last stream, the Madrazo hits have been in the same spot on both characters on the OG accounts. I think they have been randomizing for me. They've been randomizing for my character. It's different for everyone. I got nothing on it. I got nothing on it. It's Rockstar RNG. So. So Alejandro, I'm doing well, brother. Doing well. How are you today? It's good to see you. So Guitar Guy 80 says, I have the Mark 1, but still haven't passed my test on it. Yeah, the Mark 1 takes a little bit. It takes a little bit. It does. Like I said, when it goes on sale, I'm going to buy it. Okay, so for anyone who's new out there, I am OddMan105, aka The Odd One, and this is my regularly scheduled Wednesday live stream of some Grand Theft Auto 5 online. Going to be on for about 3.5 to 4 hours today. We've got vehicle robberies to complete, and we'll get into some other shenanigans. But before we do any of that, we of course have to go murk out Brock Thompson, the Juggy at Kyle Farico. We got to pay ourselves first. So Mike says, imagine a Panto Mark II with homing missiles and explosive machine guns. I would like to see the Panto Mark II with HSW. That's what I want. I want HSW. The HSW alone is probably going to cost like $1 million, but I want to see HSW on it. Yeah, Guitar Guy. Mine have been random. They've been random for me. So you got your OG Oppressor when you were on PS4, give cars to friends. I bought my OG Oppressor on my main PC account, I think. I think on the main PC account. Yeah, back when it was on it was Black Friday. It was like a Black Friday sale. We're going to begin shortly just getting through all of the shout outs here. So Mario 2012. What's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well, brother. Cody, she was talking about Valkyra. She was here briefly during the previous live stream. I know she's really busy right now, and she's got a lot of things going on. But usually when I get on for live streaming, it's really, really late for her. So normally she'll pop in and say hello and pop out and go to bed, I think. But she does. She's still here. Absolutely, she's definitely still here. Yeah, Mike, unfortunately, HSW is not on PC, and I don't know what's taking Rockstar so long, but they need to get their heads out of their butts and bring next-gen content to the PC. It's been, what, 2 years now, hadn't it? Okay, so let's get this party started, shall we? Now, if you are new here, let me check my stats in OBS. If you are new here, thank you so much for joining us. It's good to see everyone, but before posting anything in my chat down below, please take a second, read the entirety of the chat rules in the description section. Very important. My OGs out there already know this, but just in case anybody doesn't. Eugene Washington, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. And Junior Swingman is in the house. What's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Now, as I was about to mention, my OGs know this already, but if you are new here, excuse me. Sorry about that. If you are new here, there is absolutely no self-promotion or self-advertising on my stream. So I just want to put that out there. And stats at OBS look good. We can mute that. Fix this. And let's get this party started, shall we? There we go. All right. And I want to thank you guys so much for joining us today. It's good to see everyone. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Smash, step on, and completely murk out that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. All right, let's do this. Okay, let me make adjustments to this, and I hope you guys are all doing well. Time to make some money. Now, today is not going to be a hardcore money grind day. Typically, what I like to do on my Wednesdays is focus on setting up for the next weekend's live stream for that money grinding. So, Now, I am going to do a Cayo Perico heist, of course, because it's always fun to murk out the juggy. And, excuse me, that way we can at least pay ourselves a bit before doing any other money grinding. So I have 2 robbery vehicles to steal, and I also want to focus on air freight cargo, because I want to fill up that air freight warehouse. I just got a really weird feeling that probably within the next few weeks, air freight cargo could go on bonus. I want to make sure that I have 50 crates in the air freight in the hangar, for sale, just in case it does. Because air freight on bonus is good money, really freaking good money. It just takes a while to fill up that hangar. That's all. Matthew, hey boys, good to see you, Matthew. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. So Cody says, that's why I think Rockstar won't completely abandon GTA 5 Online, because they haven't released it. Yeah, Cody, I agree with that. And we've talked about this during the previous stream. That Rockstar is not going to abandon GTA 5 Online. They're not going to do it. And in fact, they're not going to shut down GTA 5's servers. They're not going to shut down GTA 5 Online servers. People are still buying this game. Even when GTA 6 Online eventually releases, Lester, shut up. There's no way Rockstar is going to shut down those servers.
Speak to me, my darling.
It's just not going to happen. GTA 5 Online makes way too much money, and half of the player base is still on old-gen console and PC. Rockstar is not going to shut down that cash cow. I can guarantee you they're not going to abandon PC or old-gen console. Now, at some point, they may end support for old-gen console online, but they're not going to shut down a GTA 5 Online servers. That's just not going to happen. Dustin, I agree with that. You're absolutely correct. So Cody asks, can our hangars be rated? No, I haven't had my hangar rated yet. Hangars, now somebody else out there that's been playing this game longer than I have is going to have to chime in, but I don't believe the hangars can be rated. It's been my experience that the hangars never get rated. Alien Man, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, bro. How are you today? I'm doing well, man. How are you? So Brigsby asks, what's the best grind for the hangar? The best way to grind a hangar if you're a solo player is to focus only on medical supplies, I believe. I'll have to double check. But the first 3 crates are the most profitable, so you want to focus on those 3. But it's always best to focus on one specific type of thing, a type of item. That's where you earn the most money. Now, because of the cooldown, you can tag team between the top 2 or top 3 items, I should say. All right, let's do this. But that will be the best way to grind for the air freight, for the hangar business. And we'll do some hangar stuff today as well. So Alien Man says, man, all that milk makes me want to get some Cocoa Pebbles. All that milk? Where? Jet Black says, a hangar is worth about 1.2 mil if you use Rooster. Yeah, Rooster is a complete and total waste of money in my opinion. Because he charges $25,000 for 1 crate. Now, he may source up to 3 or 4 crates, I'm not sure, but it's been my experience that I've only gotten 1 crate every time I've sent Rooster out, and at $25,000 per crate, it's not worth it, so I never use Rooster. I never use them. Dan Red, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. How are you, bro? Thanks for joining us. So you say YouTube unsubscribed me again, so I had to resub. That's a YouTube thing. That is a YouTube thing. You know, sometimes YouTube will unsubscribe us from our favorite content creators without letting us know. Then we have to actually go in and resubscribe. So if you enjoy what we do here and you liked being part of this community, then I would like to ask that you make sure that you're subscribed and that you hit the bell icon for notifications. Again, sometimes YouTube will randomly unsubscribe people from their favorite content creators, and that's just a YouTube thing. I have no idea why they do it, but they do it. All right, let's start this party. Yeah, Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Rockstar. Fix the YouTube subscriptions. I blame Rockstar for that too. It's all Rockstar's fault. So Alien Man says, okay, you're talking about that YouTube, that GTA milk. Yes, we're milking this thing. You better believe it. You better believe it. Hey, Brigsby, no problem, brother. No problem at all. Air freight cargo, I think, is one of the better moneymakers in Grand Theft Auto. The only major problem is that you can only source one crate at a time, but if you don't mind, it just takes a little while to fill it up. So Jet Black says, Rooster dropped you 2 crates. You're lucky. Rooster has only ever gotten me 1 crate. Seriously. He's only ever given me 1 crate. And that's why I just don't use them. So, I've often asked this question. But why is it that Rockstar, why can't they seem to align all of the passive crate sourcing so that the amounts that you pay in terms of sourcing crates are all consistent? Because if my warehouse managers can get up to 3 crates for me for $7,500, why can't Rooster do it? It was a cash grab on their part. So Leafs Fan 2020, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So yeah, I agree with Jet Black. Rooster is a really bad return on investment. Definitely bad for the value for what you're paying for. All right, let's do this. Time to murk out the juggy. Excuse me, Brock Thompson. Yeah, Dan Red, exactly. Brock Thompson's about to go down. And Juan, if you're out there, buddy, you're about to get got. Juan's about to get got. So Leafs Fan asks, do I have a Discord? I am currently working on a Discord TM. It's going to take a while to get it set up. But I'm currently working on a Discord. So Mr. Maxidome did hanger sourcing when it was half off. That was the best time to do it. Young Ruler, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Young Ruler, exactly. Brock Thompson's about to get wrecked. You guys know that the juggy on Cayo Perico is actually Brock Thompson. Yeah, Mike, whatever you do, don't jinx Rockstar. Don't jinx it for us, because you know Rockstar will do it. Anything to make us money grinders pay more money for crates, Rockstar will do it. All right, let's go. So we've got 2 stacks of the old cocoa in the secondary warehouse. Let's go grab it. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Somebody should start playing taps. Where's the bugler? Hola! So Juan, if you're out there, you're about to get ganked, bro. Get ready to get ganked. Fish Grease, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, bro. Cody, that's right. Time to cook the juggy. M Polo 81, welcome, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh, get wrecked. So, Cade, Clubnik Enthusiast, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Okay, we'll wait for this guy to turn around and walk away. All right, let's get the cocoa.
By the way, you will always have room in your bag for main objective. I have crafted special.
Yeah, exactly, Mike. 99% nerfs to all heist payouts. You know, what is it with Rockstar not wanting us to make money in this game? You know, that's why I'm kind of pissed about the Madrazo daily contracts or daily bounties. They're fun. The daily bounties they remind me of the OG Madrazo contact missions. They're really fun. I like them. Why is it that we can't play those things when we want? Why do we have to wait 24 hours? It doesn't make any sense. Hey, K. Klubnik, thank you, man. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much. And like I said, that's thanks to each and every one of you guys for your continued support of what we do here. I do want to let everyone know that
No nos respetan.
I am going to be publishing, hopefully I can get the video out tomorrow, but I'm going to publish an 11,000 subscriber thank you video which is going to be basically 40 minutes of Rockstar Logics or something like that. So hopefully I can get that video cranked out tomorrow. Since tomorrow's the end of the event week. Will you get in the boat? Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Jeez. Get in the freaking boat. St. Mike, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
More bags, more money in bags. Perhaps next time, yes.
Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. They wouldn't leave us a 1% payout. They take half of that. Actually, you know what? They would expect us to pay them for the honor of running one of their heists. We got to kind of do that now as it is. So what's that, KK? The Rockstar Logic videos or something else? Yeah, I'm going to... I got some pretty good ones. I got some pretty good ones for the upcoming video. But definitely going to try to get that out tomorrow. And again, that's an 11,000 subscriber thank you video to each and every one of you. I also want to let everybody know that I am still working on the channel memberships. And the channel memberships are way more involved than I thought they would be. Hold on a second. Let me bring the game volume down just a bit. There we go. Let me bring that down just a bit. All right, let's go. Doug, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Gamer67, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Jet Black says, shush! Shush! Yes, sir. Juggy's about to get murked out. All right, let's go. Okay, so if I miss someone's chat or comment at this point, I do apologize. It's not being done on purpose. I just want to make sure that I don't get murked out myself. But Juan Strickler's about to get got. You know something interesting? Juan Strickler hasn't been in chat for some time now. So I think maybe he's retired since he's been ganked so many times. Hey, it's nothing personal. Nothing personal. It's all business. I have to pay for the, I still have to pay for that stupid bounty business that cost over $5 million freaking dollars. There we go. Yeah, Doug, exactly. Better luck next time, Juan. So Dan Red says he's on the bottle. Yeah, he's drinking his own stuff. He's drinking his own booze. Oh, St. Mike, no, he never gave me back the armor, that bum. I know he's the guy that took it. I know he's the guy that took it. So, you know what? He took the armor and ran. That bum. Now we know who did it. Excuse me for 1 second. Sorry about that. Least fan. I did this exact same thing, shotguns out, for the previous money-making video, the one that I put up on Sunday. So all of this information is there. Again, if I miss someone's chat at this point, I do apologize in advance. It's not being done on purpose. I'll get caught up as soon as humanly possible. Oh, get wrecked. Take out the camera. Oh, look, it's Frock Thompson. Oh, excuse me, Juggy. Hey, Juggy. Shut up, Juggy. Sit down, Juggy. We still hate you, Juggy. Goodbye, Juggy. Get wrecked.
No. ¿Me las tenía que dar? Lo vi hace poco.
All right. We may have to take the elevator. Hopefully not. Ugh, brains on the wall. Nice. We might have to take the elevator, which is going to suck. Shut up. No, we got the keys. Nice. Let's go. Get wrecked. Now, the primary loot is bearer bonds, which is not bad because we just had the pink diamond during the previous stream. Because it pisses everybody off, let's grab that other card key because I do what I want. Got it. All right, let's go.
Check the safe, I think.
Okay. From now on, everyone on double shifts. I am doubling your cocaine rations too. We'll get ready happen again.
He said he's doubling their cocaine. That's funny. Dan Red, that would be hilarious, bro. If the bail bond transporter popped up after murking out the Juggy, that would be funny. All right, let's do this.
He has a fingerprint scan here too? Alright, we follow the usual plan. Cycle through the partial prints to match the target print. And the tool will do the rest.
All right, let's go. Let's get that money. Get them bearer bonds. And once we're done with this, we will visit the warehouse people, send them out, and immediately hop on the vehicle robberies. Now, I won't be selling any robbery vehicles today. I'm going to leave that for the next upcoming live stream. Ruby Piano, what's up? How are you today? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, so 37, 96, 19, 37, 96, 19. Let's do it. 37,
Now, let us just hope he has not changed the combination.
96, 19. Give me that money.
Do you have the bonds? They still have no idea you are there.
All right, let's go.
From what I can tell, they have sealed the drainage.
All right, we got the bonds. Time to GTFO. And like I said, I always start with the Cayo Perico because this pays us an easy mill. That's an easy mill right there. All right, we got a window. Let's get out of here.
Heads up, fresh cards inbound.
Yeah, Dan Red, it gives you 5K extra like the extra thing in the bigger daily bond mission. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Complete waste of money. I don't understand what Rockstar was thinking when they added that to the bounties, to the most wanted bounties. At least to make it worthwhile.
Well done. The compound is done. The only thing left to do
Get
is
wrecked.
escape.
All-Star
Carry on
Life, what's up,
like
brother? Good to see you, man.
you were there.
Thanks for joining us, brother. Good to see you.
Yes, your extraction point at the North Docks should be there now.
All right, let's see if we can hit this 360 without running into a tree. .360. Nailed it. Perfect 360. Let's freaking go.
Woken up into his nightmare. All over again. They have their attack boats mobilized.
All right, let's keep swimming. So All-Star Life says he's got to cash out tomorrow. 5 mil. Nice. Cody says, Juggy likes eating bullets for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Well, I'll tell you what. You talk about a surplus of bullets. That's why he's walking around with that freaking minigun. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Cayo Perico is a wrap. Let's freaking go. All right, let's take a second to get caught up. So Leafs fan says it's not Brock Thompson, it's Brock Lesnar. Yeah, it might as well be Brock Lesnar. What's funny is that I think Rockstar, at least somebody at Rockstar Games has a sense of humor. I'm pretty sure that they modeled Brock Thompson and that bounty. They mirrored that entire bounty after like Brock Lesnar because Brock Lesnar's a steroid freak. So I'm pretty sure that's why they did it. All right, so what do we get? 1.18, so this is 1.28 mil. I'll take that. That's some good money right there. Cayo Perico is still the single best solo player moneymaker in Grand Theft Auto. Until Rockstar decides they want to nerf it again. Mr. Maxidome says the Juggy is Mike Tyson. Hey, Cody, no problem, brother. We'll still be here. Make sure you bring snacks back for the rest of us. Yeah, but we should still be here. So Jet Black says he uses the weaponized tamper for Chaz Lieberman. You lay the mines all the way through the extraction, all over ground. That's a good method. That's a very good method. For Chaz Lieberman, I just went through guns blazing. I went through guns blazing. I didn't really have a problem with that bounty. I just thought that I thought it was way too padded. Yes, KK, it's time to visit Miss Big Bodacious Booyayas. Let's go. You know we gotta visit Miss Big Bodacious Booyayas, Miss Red Shirt. Of course. It's not an odd man stream unless we visit our employee of the year. All right, let's go talk to Miss Big Bodacious Booyayas. So All Star Life says he just visited those 3. Yeah, I can't wait to get my third large crate warehouse because for the third large crate warehouse, I'm going to get another female warehouse manager. Can't wait to see what she looks like. Yeah, I said it. Clip that 4K. Matthew says odd sus. We're always sus here. You know that. Okay, let's visit the crate people and send them out. Yeah, All Star Life. Yeah, her 2 and the other 2. So Mr. Maxidome says we should have a lawn care business in GTA. There's a joke in there somewhere. Lawn care? There's a joke in there somewhere. There she is, Miss Big Bodacious Booyayas. What's up, girl? How are you? Absolutely destroying that shirt. I'm telling you guys, that shirt was white when she first put it on. She is murdering that shirt with them 2 gigantic cantaloupes. Let's go. Get me some crates. Yeah, she's so mad at me, she won't talk to me anymore. And she's thick, too. Yeah, Leafs fan says, I got something in my eye. Yeah, Eugene Washington. Them things are huge, bro. Them things are huge. Like I said, Miss Big Bodacious Booyayas. Let's go. Matthew says, clip it 8K. Yes. Definitely clip that one. Especially as she's walking out. Next. Just to let everyone know, I actually did win I won the podium bike. The Hakachu Drag, I won the podium bike across all of my accounts. That was a vehicle that I absolutely wanted. I wanted it. That one I had to have. So I actually won it on all accounts, which is pretty freaking awesome. Now, fortunately, because this is a next-gen account, I can actually get HSW on it. So, excuse me, Ruby asks, am I going to do Clucking Bell tonight? I wasn't planning on it, but if there's something specific about Clucking Bell that you need help with, we can take a look at that setup mission. We can totally do that. So KK asks, they still making the pizza deliveries? Yes, they are. So Doug says he wants spaghetti and meatballs. Hey, Leafs fan, I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. Spaghetti and meatballs. I would like a nice big fat plate of carbonara. That's what I would like. Yo, Dan Red just dropped it like it's hot. That's what I'm talking about. Let's freaking go. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Dan Red, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you. Let me out, please. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, Doug, that Rockstar did a really good job on that customization of the Hakachu Drag. As soon as I saw that bike when the weekly update released, I said, ooh, I got to get that one. I got to have it. That was one of the few motorcycles in the game that I didn't have yet, but I absolutely wanted. Absolutely wanted it. And now, because this is a next-gen account, I can get HSW on it too. The Hakachu Drag is the fastest. Well, first of all, it's the fastest bike in the game now with HSW, and I think it's also the fastest vehicle in the game too. Maybe. Maybe. Now, I think the Niobe with HSW is the new fastest vehicle. So just taking a quick look to see what we got here in the parking lot. Nothing that I want. Okay. There's a notification from Streamlabs. Again, Dan Red, thank you so much, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you. So Cody says, donuts and ice cream. Yes, please. And you know what's funny is that donuts and ice cream is actually a thing here in Japan, so not at all surprising. So Jet Black says you stopped going to Subway to avoid the barrage of questions they keep asking you. I've noticed that, huh? Subway employees are very talkative. Ah, the gear. Yeah, Ruby, they patched it. You're talking about on the roof of that second floor building, the roof of the building next to the lockup. Yeah, they patched that. That no longer works. Rockstar patched that with the DLC release, so that no longer works. So we have to get the gear the old-fashioned way. Let's go. Let's send this guy out. Yeah, Jet Black. The Hakachu Drag has some ridiculous straight line speed on the expressway. Yes, it's nuts. It's absolutely nuts. I was happy as all get out to get it. I was happy. When I won it, I was very happy. Let me refresh my page. Hold on a second. There we go. Just as a really quick reminder, if you notice that your stream may be a few seconds behind, just refresh your browser. Sometimes YouTube will put viewers a few seconds to a few minutes behind the actual live stream. So if you notice that there's a delay in your chat with chat response, then just refresh your browser. That should fix the problem. All right, we got to go visit Lupe. And thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Smash, step on, merc out. Do the Texas 2-step on that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. All right. George, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Let me take a second. So Leafs fan, hey, I appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much, man. I'm glad my videos have helped you, bro. I'm glad my videos have helped you. Like I said, I try to emphasize solo money grinding or solo gameplay in Grand Theft Auto, because the funny thing is that Grand Theft Auto Online, that is in fact the best single-player game in history. Hey, Lupe, I know you're mad at me, but can you get me some crates, please? Thank you. And she just pushed me out of the way. Look at her. She just pushed me out of the way like that. Lupe is pissed. Okay. So Cellcraft says, the other day, the valet guy ran afoul of some fast-moving lead and a flare. Yeah. Yeah, for me, the valet guy stepped right in front of a sticky bomb. He stepped right in front of a sticky bomb that was just randomly mounted on an Insurgent pickup custom. You talk about bad luck? That's really bad luck. Buckle up, let's go. What's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Leafs fan says, the disrespect. So, Gamer67, you've tried many tips to get the podium vehicle, but still can't win it. The key behind winning the podium car is, well, first of all, timing is important. I like to try to spin the wheel between 2 and 3 seconds. Also, you have to remember to close the app before you win a prize, if it appears that you're not going to win the car. That way you can preserve your spin. Now, depending on what platform you're on, if you're on console, that means immediately going to your home screen and closing the game from your home screen, not through the in-game menus. Don't do that. If you close the game through your in-game menus, that forces a cloud save. You don't want to do that. And it's the same thing on PC. You alt-tab to your desktop and simply close the browser or close the launcher. That's the important thing. Okay, so at this point, ladies and gentlemen, let's stop by the nightclub and throw the bum out of the club, and from there we will start vehicle robberies. The bunker should, and I want to stress should be full. Let's call Mutt. There he is. Let's call Mutt, order some supplies.
Sup? Alright, it'll cost us, but I have plenty of friends with extra chemicals laying around.
So Nurse Nerd Gamer says, be all over that like button like Rockstar. Yes, like me on Miss Red Shirt. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You guys got to show that like button some love like I'm loving up on Miss Red Shirt. Absolutely. So where's my nightclub? Here we go. Let's throw the bum out. Get our popularity up. So Cellcraft says, yeah, the stinking valet guy snubbed his nose up at parking my oppressor. Yeah, very disrespectful. Yeah, I've noticed that. He has a problem with parking certain vehicles. So, oops, I forgot to set up. Never mind. Sorry. I forgot to go in passive mode, so oh well. We'll do this later. Totally forgot to go passive. So a note to everybody, don't walk into your nightclub without going passive while reading chat at the same time. All-Star Life says, the valet guy keeps crawling up under his car. I don't know why. Yeah, I've noticed that too. Dude's got like a death wish. So Buckle Up, Let's Go says, he used my Cayo Perico pathing for the first time solo, and it worked great. Glad to hear that, brother. Thank you so much, man. Glad to hear that worked for you. Like I said, that's the method that works best for me. There are other ways to complete the Cayo Perico heist finale as a solo player, but I stick with that one method because it works. It works for me, that is. I know we got some of you pros out there that can run through Cayo finale without killing a single guard. I can't do that. I'm not that good at it. Like I said, if there's a guard in my way, I'll take him out. Just get rid of him and keep going. All right. So I think we're good. Let's start the vehicle robberies, shall we? Okay, register as a boss. MC. Let's go. Also need to stop by the bunker to make sure we've got adequate supplies there as well. So PJ York, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Gamer67, you're on PS4. You've tried the close app thing, but after 10 times, it does take a while. It can take a while. I got lucky yesterday when I won it on my PC account. It only took me, what, 3 tries to win the bike. And it's all random number generation. It's all done by chance anyway. But the idea, of course, is to preserve your spin. All right, let's go get the Vapid Dominator, ASP.
Hey,
yes, please.
Good call.
Hey, we got the Duggan robbery. Let's go.
And we're heading back to Maze Bank Arena to get it. Same plan as last time. The Duggans are using it in another halftime show. And get this, it used to belong to Jesco White. You know, the guy who hosts Rebel Radio? The Duggans are huge.
Yeah, All-Star
fans.
Life. That's how I used to be when I first began playing Cayo Perico. I know when I played Cayo Perico on stream with my crew, we'd be able to go stealth because we could split off in teams. Each team would hit up each set of loot. And from there, you know, we knew the path of the juggy. We would just avoid the juggy. And that's because back then the juggy was like unstoppable, I guess. But, you know, we would just avoid the juggy. Then we would find all of our loot, meet up at the primary loot, grab it, and then GTFO from there. All right, let's go. Outlaw 24, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? It's good to see you. And Tristan Bugs, welcome. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Thank you for that, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, bro.
Because of those immobilizers.
And again, that's thanks to each and every one of you guys out there for being part of what I think is the greatest Grand Theft Auto community on the platform. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. Least Fan, this is an adult live stream. Now, that doesn't mean that, you know, I myself, I go off spouting F-bombs and everything. I don't do that. But this is a live stream that's geared towards adults. There we go, that's better.
Okay, whatever you did, it's working. I got a better idea of where the lockup is, but fuck up the last couple of jammers so I can nail it down.
So Zinc30Z, what's up? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And thank you, man. I appreciate that. I'm glad my videos helped you, bro. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, the problem is we keep spending it. Hey, you know what they say? Spending a whole bunch of money after making a whole bunch of money. Am I right? That's what we're supposed to do. You spend it like you made it, or spend it like you stole it. Yeah, Ruby Piano is absolutely correct. This is by far, you guys are by far the best GTA community out there. Seriously, the absolute best. And I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you guys so much. They're gonna make me do this. Man, Merryweather sucks. Godly Demon, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, brother. So KK says, the podium robbery is the easiest one to get all the bonus jump. It is. It is. Well, the podium robbery can be a little tricky because you have to escape the casino within 1 minute of stealing the car. And the real stickler there is with the hacking puzzle where you got to unlock the door. Provided you can do all of that within 1 minute, then it's relatively easy.
I got it! Head to the lockup on your GPS and pick up the anti-immobilizer thing.
Okay, well, ladies and gentlemen, now we have to murk out Brock Thompson again, or the Juggy. So, Mr. Maxidome, you up to 70 mil on your character? Nice. How much do I have on this character? 358 mil. Plus an additional 6.4 mil in my pocket. Don't ask me why. So, Doug, Gangbanger Robbery is your favorite? The Gangbanger Robbery is my favorite, too. That's my favorite, believe it or not. Gangbanger is easy. It's easy. There's something that's really cool about... I like the gameplay mechanic for the Gangbanger Robbery. There's something pretty cool about dropping gas canisters in the rooftop of the police station. So I like the gameplay mechanics. It's got a different mission mechanic about it that makes it fun. Dan Hall, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. So Dan Hall, very interesting, very interesting. If you have the thermal, if you use the thermal helmet, you can see what prize you're getting when you spin the wheel. Very interesting. Thanks for that tip, man. I'm probably going to have to try that. I need to see if I can find a thermal helmet, though. So, KK, that was the first one for you to get all the challenges. You know, it's funny because when I first began running vehicle robberies, I didn't know about the bonus challenges. And then, of course, the gangbanger robbery was the very first vehicle that we stole. All right, let's take this guy out. But the only vehicle robbery that I hate, and I'm talking absolutely hate, is the Tony McChicken Nugget Bologna robbery. I hate it. Okay, and now we got to murk out Brock Thompson, excuse me, the juggy again.
Death embrace you!
Shut up.
Get back! To the floor! Get him! Say something! Bend over, here it comes!
He said, say something. Bend over, here he comes. That's what we call a screaming alpha. Anybody else left alive? Yeah, PJ, that 15-minute timer sucks. I understand why Rockstar did it, but yeah, that you know, I don't like it. I don't like it either. I agree with you. So it's kind of funny how the firefighters just arrived out of nowhere to put out the fire with Merriweather about to shoot at me. That's pretty funny. All right.
Hey, want me to teach you how to drive or what?
Found it. I got shot in the face too. That's painful. So Godly Demon, very interesting. Thanks for letting me know that. So you can actually buy the thermal helmet at any clothing store, huh? The hat section. Okay. Definitely going to have to check that out. Boy, Merriweather absolutely freaking sucks. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Fire, fire, fire. Deploy teams from repair 2. I remember that, man. I totally remember that. Okay, PJ, we'll see you next time. Take care. What's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? I got shot in the face. Ugh. All right, we made it. And again, thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Murk out that like button like we just murked out Brock Thompson again. All right, what's next? Let me make adjustments to this so I can exactly see what's going on. All right. That's better. VIP pass. Let's go. Yeah, All-Star Life. I remember that. If you fight the firefighters in GTA 4, they'll spray you with the hose. I remember that.
And there's a bunch of abandoned areas, including a workshop.
I would argue that GTA 4 was a far more fun version of GTA 5 than GTA 5. You know, like I've mentioned before, in order, my favorite GTA was GTA 4. Then comes GTA 5. Then you've got GTA San Andreas. The GTA 3 and Vice City were fun. Vice City Stories and Liberty City Stories were also fun. They weren't bad. They were pretty good, but they were nothing that I would call groundbreaking, if you will. But GTA 4 legitimately gave us multiplayer. GTA on multiplayer, which surprisingly the servers for GTA 4 multiplayer are still up.
We pay the town next week. Payday!
And that's exactly why I argue that Rockstar is not going to shut down the servers for GTA 5. They're not going to do it. They may ultimately end support for the old gen consoles, but they're not going to shut down GTA 5 online servers just because GTA 6 releases. That's not going to happen.
Fucker! Hands where I can see him.
Hands where I can see them.
Screw you all!
Oh, shot him right in the sack.
Drop the weapon!
Yeah, All-Star Life, exactly. The online was nothing compared to what we've got like here in Grand Theft Auto 5 Online, but it was fun. It was absolutely fun.
You fucking loser! Show's over, asshole!
That'll solve that problem.
I don't want to be here! Cover! You fucking penis!
That'll solve that problem.
Oh, fuck me! Take cover! Oh! Duck! Oh! Man down!
All right, everybody's dead now. Yeah, Dan Red shot him right in the sack. Ugh. Doug Christie, what's up? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Okay. There we go.
You piece of shit!
Such language. These guys are pissed. You know, it was such a shame.
You a dick! I need to reload!
Mag dump. It's a shame that Rockstar kind of gave up on Arena Wars. Arena Wars was fun. Arena Wars was totally fun. They need to redo Arena Wars, in my opinion. They could still do something with it.
And I'll make sure it looks exactly like the new ones.
All right, let's go. Yeah, Mr. Maxodome. I think GTA 3 those were limitations of the actual game code. I think there were limitations in the game code. Remember, also in GTA 3, we couldn't swim. You couldn't swim in GTA 3 either. If you fell in the water, you drowned. So that was a thing too. Guru, what's up, stranger? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Guru. Oh, he dead. He dead. It's good to see you, Guru. Thanks for joining us, brother. Doug Chrissy, gotcha. Your container arrived in port today and should be in the new rental house at the week's end. Okay, gotcha. Congrats, man. Congrats. Congrats on that. I remembered you mentioned something about that during a previous stream, but that's awesome, brother. Congrats on that.
So, if we're
All
gonna
right,
do
disrupt.
this thing, we gotta bear one thing in mind.
Shut up, Jamal. All right, so we got to fly out to Sandy Shores. Everybody, at this point, get your drinks, get your popcorn. Do not order a pineapple pizza. This is a long flight. We got to go all the way out to Sandy Shores. So, Guru, it's good to see you, brother. Hey, man, I hope you're doing better, bro. Seriously, hope you're doing better, man. It's always good to see you. And I hope your rehab is going well, too. So once we finish this vehicle robbery, we'll do the next vehicle robbery, and from there, we will focus on the air freight cargo and CEO special cargo. That way we can begin filling up those warehouses again. And again, I want to give a huge, big, fat thank you to each and every one of you guys for helping me achieve this next greatest milestone. We just hit 11,000 subscribers on the channel. Thank you guys so much for your continued support. I appreciate each and every one of you. Seriously, thank you. As a reminder, channel memberships are on the way. I didn't understand exactly how convoluted, if you will, or how complex setting up channel memberships would be. But I have to go out and find, I got to find some custom emojis because I can't make emojis on my own. So I got to find some custom emojis. I don't know how long that's going to take. But the channel memberships are on the way. EDN1115, welcome, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. And Ruby, thank you so much, too. I appreciate you. Get wrecked. All right, they're dead. Okay, hey, All-Star Life, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care of yourself, and God bless to you, man. We'll see you next time.
Loser! Holy crap!
So Guru says, I've been bragging about my friends around the world. Nice. Why do I have a pistol in my hand? What's that all about?
You piece of shit! Take cover!
All right, when in doubt, grenades.
Eat shit! Hit the dirt!
You find it? They'll have a list of the other shipments in there somewhere.
Get wrecked. Mag dump. So Chazza333, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's go. We're on the clock. Yeah, KK, the NPCs need to watch their language.
There's the rest of the shipments. Take them out.
You know, I
so
know
we
this
don't
is
have
like
to
an
deal with
adult
any
live stream, but geez, those guys swear like they swear like sailors and Marines. That's how bad they are. Let's go. And again, thank you guys so much for joining us today. It's good to see everyone as usual. Always good to see you guys. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Smash, step on, and murk out that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. So Doug, you spun the wheel and got clothing. Yeah, whenever I spin the wheel, if it even remotely looks like I'm going to win anything other than the car, anything other than the car, then I will immediately close the app. I'll close the app and start over again. Like I said, this week's podium car it's a must win. It's an absolute must win in my opinion. If you guys don't have the Hakachu drag, you need to win it. You absolutely need to win it. It is worth it. It's not like a removed website car or anything like that, but the Hakutu drag is a beast. It's a beast, especially since you can put HSW on it. It literally makes it one of the fastest vehicles in the game. The fastest motorcycle guaranteed. Guru, don't worry about Streamlabs. Streamlabs is just being Streamlabs today. Don't worry about that. So Brian Gafford, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Couldn't send a message in chat. Not sure why. Did you get some kind of a response or something that states why you couldn't send a message? Yeah, Streamlabs is picking fights again. And like I said, Guru, don't worry about Streamlabs, bro. Don't worry about Streamlabs. Streamlabs is being butthurt again today for some reason. You know, Streamlabs has been on a bit of a tear recently, just picking fights with people for no reason. Sometimes, what's happening is that if Streamlabs think you're posting a link, that happens if you just happen to put a period in your chat without a space. So the Streamlabs thinks that you're posting a link. All right, done. Okay, let's knock out these robbery tasks, shall we? Yes, so Mr. Maxidome says, pineapple pizza, that like button. Yes. But don't order it. Don't order don't order pineapple pizza.
Fucking awesome!
Shut up, Jamal. You know, I was thinking about something. Shut up, Gerald. Anybody else want to call when I'm in mid-sentence? Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Streamlabs started the biggest bar fight in history on stream. Picked a fight with just about everybody except me. Least Fan says it's been subbed since December 2023. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Thank you for your continued support. Yeah, Guru. The only reason I can't turn Streamlabs down is because we have problems with trolls here on stream. And in spite of how good the YouTube bot moderation is, YouTube chat moderation is, it's not perfect. So, you know, every once in a while, let's say if it weren't for Streamlabs, every once in a while, you would see an inappropriate comment fly through the chat. So either someone with an inappropriate username, you'll see someone that'll try to spam the N-word or something like that. You'll actually see that in chat. So that's where Streamlabs comes in, because the YouTube bot moderator won't catch everything. So that's why I've got Streamlabs as a backup.
Nearby that carries a shit ton of LS Panic merch. We'll blend right in at the arena wearing that.
So KK, your live stream keeps lagging. I've got good bitrate over here on my end. I'd like to ask that you refresh your page. That might help. Doug says Jamal is immature. Jamal, he is, but he's okay.
Welcome. How are you doing today?
I'm doing fine now that I'm looking at you. Wow. Nice skirt. All right. So oh, there it is. Ooh, and leave them
If you
heels.
have any questions, I'm here.
I got some questions. What time do you get off? Okay, that's done. I'll let myself out now. It's done. Settle down, chat. Settle down. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving, okay? We're leaving.
Thanks. Hope you have a great day.
Hey, Guru, thanks, man. I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, I've got a couple of people in mind for moderators for this stream. I still don't think we're quite there yet, but once we get there, I've got a couple of people in mind for moderators. Yeah, Matthew, yes, there's a joke in there somewhere. I'll let myself out now. Thank you. Yeah, Ruby, her answer is, you tell me. I have some ideas. Yeah, yeah, Dan Red, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, Leafs fans says it. Merc the trolls like the like button. But that's what's one of the reasons why I've got Streamlabs cranked up to about 11. And that's just because the problems with trolls and everything else has been a real issue. And it's, believe it or not, it's only an issue with Grand Theft Auto Online. I never have problems like that with whenever I stream No Man's Sky. The problem, of course, is the nature of the game and the overall toxicity of the Grand Theft Auto community. It just invites the wrong kind of people sometimes. That's just the nature of Grand Theft Auto. Yo, Young Ruler just dropped it like it's hot. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now for Young Ruler. Proper hand salute. Young Ruler just beat the game. Thank you, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you so much. So Young Ruler says, congrats on 11K, Odd Man. I'm a big fan. Keep chugging along and taking out more juggies. Yes, sir. You better believe it. That's exactly what we're going to do. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. And there's a notification from Streamlabs again. Young Ruler, thank you, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much, man. All right. So we've got one more. Let's go. Making that money. Actually, we've already paid ourselves. We're paid because we did the Cayo Perico. Today's stream is mostly focused on setting up for the next money grind, which will be this coming weekend. Richard Fryer, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Young Ruler, thank you, man. Much appreciated, brother. Thank you so much, bro. Okay, we got one more. We got to steal the truck. Let's go find it. Yeah, Brian Gafford. That is a... I apologize for that. That's a YouTube thing. That is a YouTube thing. Sometimes... Like I said, YouTube will randomly unsubscribe viewers from their favorite content creator without anybody knowing it. And that's something that's out of our control. I have no control over it. The other content creators have no control over it. YouTube will randomly do it. You know, the only thing I can ask is that if you guys still enjoy what we do here on the channel, please take a second to make sure that you're still subscribed or that you subscribe to us and that you click the bell icon for notifications. Yeah, Doug, you're absolutely correct. And that's why I normally set the money grind goal to 3 million. Because 3 million, I think, is reasonable and it's easily attainable during a live stream. And it also keeps it fun because you're not rinsing and repeating the same things over and over again. You always want to mix it up. But you're absolutely correct. Money grinding can burn you out.
Okay, so we need a Los Santos panic truck to get
Yo,
into
Nurse
Bank
Nerd
Arena.
Gamer, driped it like it's
They're
hot.
used
That's
to
what I'm
seeing
talking
that
about.
shit
Let's
pulled into the
freaking
stadium
go.
all
Thank
the
you so much
time.
for that massive
They're filming a
donation,
commercial with a
everybody.
truck right
Let's
now
get some
in this
07s out
warehouse.
there in
So
chat
grab
for
that
Nurse
shit.
Nerd Gamer who just beat the game. Proper hand salute, people. Let's go. Nurse Nerd Gamer, thank you so much for that massive donation. Thank you. But yeah, Doug is absolutely correct. Money grinding can burn you out. If you try to do way too much, then yeah, it can get old really quickly. It can get old really quickly. That's why, you know, whenever I do a money grind, I have a set plan of action and milestones to accomplish during every live stream for the money grind, and I try not to exceed that. If I do, then I'll try to mix it up with something that's a bit more fun. All right, so let's see. Let's put some armor on. Mag dump.
What's going on?
He said, "What's going on?" A bullet to the face. That's what's going on. All right. And there was a notification from Streamlabs. Again, Nurse Nerd Gamer, thank you so much for that massive donation. I appreciate you. Thank you. So, Ruby Piano says she's not grinding again until she gets under 500 mil. That's pretty funny. Yeah, money grinding can burn you out if you're not careful. I continue to do it because to me money grinding is fun, but at the same time I know the reason or purpose of pacing. I definitely know the purpose of pacing. Shut up. Get wrecked.
No!
Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. I like how these guys shoot at you. They're not even spawned in yet, but they shoot at you. In spite of the fact that they're not even spawned in. That makes perfect sense. Good job, Rockstar. Yeah, so what is it with Rockstar not wanting us to have fun in this game? Where is my panic livery for my MOC? I want this livery on my MOC, Rockstar. Make it happen. Oh, you know what Rockstar is going to do? Lock it behind GTA Plus. That's what they're going to do. All right, get the keys. Keys, please. Keys, thank you. There we go. All right, now we can leave. So Guru says Texas chili fries. Ooh, those sound good. I gotta admit, I'm not a fan of chili cheese fries, but if they're done right, they're really good. The last time I had chili cheese fries, the place that made them, they let them get cold. They weren't that good. That's not how you serve chili cheese fries. So Young Ruler asks, do I have any Yankton cars? So Young Ruler, do you mean do I have any of the cars with a Yankton license plate? I think I've got one. Yeah, Doug, the chili cheese fries have to be done right. Unfortunately, the place that I ordered them from the last time, they kind of screwed them up. They let the fries and the chili get cold. Everything got cold. So the cheese was cold. It was melted, but it was cold. The fries were cold, and we know that cold fries just don't taste good with anything. So wasn't really a fan of them then, but they have to be done just right. Let's take a second to get caught up on chat. So Chaza333, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says the gates of GTA Plus. Yeah, exactly. You know, I think half the crap that we're seeing now in Grand Theft Auto Online will unfortunately make its way to GTA Plus. That's just the nature of a live service game. Yeah, exactly. Guru, that's right. They didn't even put jalapenos on it, so it wasn't very good. And of course, you know, you take the chili cheese fries back and complain, yeah, these things were cold when I got them. The manager just put an ugly look on her face and said, oh, we're sorry about that, sir. Here, we'll replace them for you. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Hell, they cost enough money. You need to replace them. So I wasn't very happy about that. So Leafs fan asks, if I could eat one thing for the rest of my life, would I rather have pizza or mac and cheese? If it's bacon mac and cheese, I'd rather have the mac and cheese. Bacon mac and cheese with a side of Jeanette. Yes, you can clip that 4K. All right, let's go. And again, thank you guys so much for joining us today. It's good to see everyone. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Smash, step on, and murk out that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. So Young Ruler, to answer your question, I think I have one. I've only got one vehicle with the North Yankton plate. Now, reason being is because when Rockstar was allowing us to claim these vehicles with the special license plates, especially if you were on PC, you guys remember there was a bug that would cause you to lose the license plate as soon as you claimed the car. So when they finally patched it, I was able to claim the last claimable vehicle with, I think, no, that one had the Liberty City plate. I think I've got one vehicle with the North Yankton plate on this character. I think. I'd have to go back and check. So I think I have at least one. And a note to everyone, don't read chat and drive a truck at the same time. Okay, hey Guru, no problem, brother. We will still be here, man. No problem at all. Yeah, Doug, there's so much variety that you can do with a pizza. You know what? I take that back. I'd rather have pizza. I'd rather have pizza. That is absolutely true. But then again, if it's bacon mac and cheese with a side of Jeanette, absolutely. I'll take the bacon mac and cheese. Dope. There we go. We made it. All right. So Brian Gafford, you've got several of the North Yankton plates. Nice. I think I only have one. And again, that's because... That's just because of the bug that was causing us to lose the plate. The actual license plate. But I think I've got one. All right, done. And we just had to pay daily utility fees of about $20,000. Rockstar, you absolutely suck. Now, before we continue, I'm going to hop over... Let's take a second, let's re-up and rearm, then I'm going to hop over to the bunker and make sure we've got supplies. So Mr. Maxidome says, favorite store that no longer exists today? For me, it has, there's a couple. KB Toys is another one. The KB Toys is one. That's one of my favorite stores that no longer exists. Toys R Us is coming back. Blockbuster Video is another one. From back in the 80s of going to the local video rental stores. So Ruby Piano says, ew. What would we say wrong? So Cellcraft says KB Toys and Toys R Us. Yes, yes. I second Toys R Us. Although Toys R Us is making a resurgence. Toys R Us, as I understand it, they're opening stores up back in the States again. So Doug says he misses Radio Shack. Yeah, or as I like to call them, the Radioactive Shack. Radioactive Shack, because they used to sell some of the worst, and I'm talking worst computers ever. But I miss Radio Shack because, you know, as a teenager, you could actually go into Radio Shack and play games play computer games on their computers back in the 80s, which was like the most technologically advanced thing ever. You couldn't do that anywhere else. Excuse me for 1 second, guys. Oh my goodness, water be hitting differently when you're dehydrated. Okay, we got some snacks. Let's re-up and rearm.
Got some cool stuff here for you.
Young Ruler, yeah, I did see. I saw something on that. Assassin's Creed, whatever the new version of Assassin's Creed is.
Take your time. You own the place after all.
It's so bad that the Japanese government's gotten involved in it. And if the Japanese government has to get involved in a video game, you know you screwed up. Ubisoft screwed up big time. You know, you guys know how I feel about Ubi Trash anyways. I don't like Ubi Trash as a developer, but I purposely or made a decision not to purchase any more Ubi Trash games anyway. So I like the older Assassin's Creed games. This new Assassin's Creed, that's what happens when you allow your developer, your development company or your development studio let me be correct about this. To get consulting from a company like Sweet Baby Inc.
I'll be here if you need anything.
And I'm going to leave it at that.
Always gotta have a mag of that. So what you looking for?
Explosives we don't need. Body armor. All right, let's go. So Cellcraft says, Radio Shack was great. Radio Shack was a funny place. It was a funny place. Radioactive Shack.
You guys open?
So hold on a second. Ruby asks, how do you change the R associated with your tag? Ruby, I'm not sure what you're asking. Just taking a second to get caught up. So Doug says, yep, those good old Tandy computers. Yeah, those things were garbage, but they were cheap garbage, and anybody could buy them. Hey, Young Rule, I appreciate that, bro. All right, let's make a quick stop to the MC. Or not the MC, to the bunker. Let's make sure we got supplies there. Then we will start the finale. Now, I want to thank you guys so much for joining us. Just needed to take a second to re-up and rearm. We're going to go to the bunker, make sure we've got supplies. Then we will start the finale. Then start the next robbery. So Mr. Maxidome says, what about Circuit City? Bro, I completely forgot about Circuit City. I remember Circuit City. I do remember Circuit City. Circuit City was the bomb back in the 90s. Back in the 80s and 90s. They were the bomb for getting cheap electronics. But they ultimately got beat out by like Best Buy and Micro Center. Living Goat, welcome, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And hey, man, thank you so much. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for that. Thank you, brother. Yeah, Circuit City was an awesome place to get some cheap to get good electronics cheaply. They didn't sell trash electronics. They sold good electronics. No, you guys know an electronics store from back in the 80s that sold trash electronics? Luskins. How many people out there remembers Luskins? It might have been an electronics store that was local to my area from Baltimore, where I'm originally from. But Luskins, they sold electronics, and their electronics were complete and total garbage. But they sold cheap electronics there. I remember Luskins from back in the 80s. Everybody went to Luskins. They actually sold video games there too as well. Let's have a seat. Oh, so Ruby. Okay, I got you. Ruby. You're talking about your logo. Okay. You do that through. You can do that through your YouTube account. You can do that through your YouTube account. Basically, all you have to do is upload a picture to your YouTube account or Google account, and it'll change it to that picture. Okay, let's get some supplies. Enter. Resupply. Yep. Yes, please. Got it. Always keep the bunker supplied, because we're half full right now. We just sold this thing during the previous stream. All right. So Kazid Plays, hello, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So do you remember Luskin's? I swear, Luskin's was that one place where you could get cheap electronics. They were trash electronics, but boy, they were cheap. They were absolutely cheap. So Leaks Fan asks, have I ever seen Trailer Park Boys? Never saw it before. Never seen it. Never heard of it, actually. I don't watch a lot of TV. I'm not sure if that's a TV show or movie, but I don't watch much beyond what's on YouTube, believe it or not. So Cellcraft says he didn't have Luskin's, but he did have Circuit City and Radio Shack. And later we got Fry's. Now Fry's I do remember. When I was in the Midwest, as a matter of fact, going to, fresh out of boot camp, going to A school, I used to go to Fry's. I used to go to Fry's quite a bit. I remember Fry's just completely went bankrupt. All right, let's go. We have a finale to complete. Let's do this. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. So Doug, you never had Luskin's where you were? Luskin's was a really big, a cheap, and I want to stress again, cheap in terms of electronics quality and pricing of their products. They were cheap on both. So it was I guess you could call it kind of a match made in heaven. I don't know. If you needed like a really cheap TV, you could go to Luskin's and get it. If you wanted a cheap Walkman, you could go to Luskin's and get it. But you pretty much knew what you were getting. You knew what you were getting. So it was cheap garbage, but it lasted just long enough. Luskin's was hugely popular back then. Luskin's, I think, was local to my area for like the Baltimore, Washington area, basically. So like Pennsylvania, Baltimore, Washington, Delaware. Luskin's was really big on the East Coast. Yeah, we got 47 likes. Let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's keep them likes going, people. Let's keep that going. You guys know how it do. Let's do it. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Smash, step on, and murk out that like button like we murked out Brock Thompson. Let's do it. Yes, Cellcraft, exactly. Keep those likes coming because it promotes murking out antics. Murking out antics. Mr. Maxidome, I agree 100%. We had a Bolly's Midway. We legit had a Bolly's Midway arcade at the mall, the shopping mall where I used to work. Because it was back in 1989. My senior year in high school, I used to work at an Arby's roast beef, and that was in the shopping mall where I worked. There was a Bolly's Midway, and they had and I'm talking every arcade game imaginable. That place was huge. They even had the actual sit-down version, the ride-in version of Afterburner, of Sega's Afterburner. And so it felt like a legit flight simulator back in the 1980s, man. I absolutely missed that place. I missed it. Yeah, Dan Red, exactly. We got a 2-for-1 Brock the Thompson murking out stream. Yeah, whenever we get a chance to murk out the Juggy, we're going to murk out the Juggy. Shortcut. So Young Ruler says, Pac-Man, yes. Galaga. Galaga was one of my favorite arcade games. That was one of my favorite arcade games. And that's because I was a huge fan of Galaxian. And Galaxian was like part 1 of Galaga. Galaga was like the sequel. So if you were someone who liked the gameplay mechanics of games like Space Invaders, then Galaga was the game for you. Leafs fan says, Miss Booyah's is fine. Yes, yes, sir.
Hey, ¿qué pasa? Just up there.
All right, let's go.
Vote for you. I've never heard of you. Why do you keep calling me?
So Cellcraft says, you love the arcades. You have almost every arcade ever made, every arcade game ever made on your computer. I thought about getting those ROMs. The problem now is that you legitimately don't know what you're downloading now when you download a ROM, because you could be downloading malware. So that's why I haven't invested in any of them recently. So Eugene Washington says, Dragon's Lair and Space Ace, yes, they were revolutionary. They were revolutionary, but they were more video. They were more video discs than they were actual video games. But they were so far ahead of their time because they actually incorporated full motion video into actual video games, which was unheard of back in the 80s. Okay, let's do this. Dragon's Lair and Space Ace were awesome. They were awesome games. You can still get all these old game titles through emulation, but again, you have to be careful of what you download because sometimes you don't know what you're getting. Get wrecked.
Stay on your toes because the Duggins are going to be pissed.
Get wrecked.
You're nothing but a parasite on the scalp of America. Don't fuck with me.
Okay, so if I miss someone's chat at this point, I do apologize. It's not being done on purpose.
You socialist.
Shut up. Get wrecked.
This isn't the prison mess hall. Not that you can tell.
Totally missed that dude.
You got with the wrong soldier. Get behind something.
Oh, got him.
On the scalp of America. Shield yourself somehow. You socialist.
They hit him. All right. So KK, it's hard for you to get the 15 headshots on this one. It's not that difficult, believe it or not. Oh, there's a headshot right there. Now, believe it or not, I believe you can get headshots on some of the non-combatant NPCs. I kind of think that's morally wrong. That's why I don't do it. But as long as you get 15 headshots, it's fine. It doesn't have to be the Duggins. All right. He's dead now. Excuse me, lady. Yeah, Dan Red, get a job. Again, if I miss someone's chat at this point, I do apologize. It's not being done on purpose. I will get caught up as soon as humanly possible. Just want to make sure I don't get murked out. Wow, Ruby's going way back. Frogger. I haven't heard the term Frogger in a very long time. Found it.
You see any of those camera drones in the spectator box? They're all fitted with EMPs in case of emergencies. Or, you know, trolling. You should use one to stall the car so you can catch it. Now, if I remember it right, look for one of the seats that has
Yeah, you went way back with that one. Frogger was a ton of fun. All right, let's see if we can get this one on the first try. It just went that way. We gotta wait. Got him.
Don't let them get the car running again once it's down. Just get down to the pit lane.
Too easy.
Get out
So
there
Young
and
Ruler
relax.
asks, have you ever thought about trying Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom? Are those are Zelda games, correct? I thought about it, but let me stand up here. If it's not a game that I can't bring to the channel for content, then I probably won't try it. Well, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. I'd try it, sure. I'd absolutely play it. But it's not something that I could bring to my channel for content. And that's just because Nintendo is the one game publisher / developer that will sue content creators. They'll actually sue content creators for making videos about their game content. So.
Once you're in the car, they'll just shut the car off if you don't.
And unfortunately, that's a Nintendo thing. And yeah, Doug, I agree. You know, what a lot of these developers fail to realize is that content creators like myself, and even some of the bigger content creators out there, we're doing their job of advertising and marketing. That's what we're doing. When we put up a live stream or make content for their video games, this is free marketing and free advertising for them. Why Nintendo finds it so important to copyright strike content creators is beyond me. Get wrecked. So, you know, as a result of that, I don't usually play too many Nintendo games. You know, I have a Nintendo Switch that my wife bought me for Christmas a few years ago. I haven't played it once. These guys are crazy. All right, let's go. And you guys out there talking about we're old? Yeah, we are, but that's good. You know, it's funny. We don't become older. We become more mature. We become more seasoned. Kuma, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Are we ready? Yes, we're ready. Let's go. That dude totally ran into me for no reason. All right, let's go. Get a job. Yeah, Kuma, don't worry about that. Streamlabs is picking fights with people today.
Wait, is that beeping? Like bomb beeping? Fuck, dude! They must have been planning to blow this up as part of the show or something. You know, I met the guy at the LS car meet. Knows a lot about cars, and he is mad crazy, man. You know him? It's called Hal. Oh, go to his shop ASAP. He'll be able to disable the shit before it goes off. I'll let him know you're coming.
Yeah, this makes perfect sense. Speeding in the car with a bomb in it, heading straight to Hal's workshop. We're about to put HSW on this car. That was pretty funny. Yeah, like I said, Kuma, don't worry about Streamlabs. Streamlabs is just butthurt for some reason today.
That was way too
Okay.
close. But how took care of that bomb? This shit must have been last-minute addition to the halftime show because I had no idea. I mean, it was awesome, but I need to send it this stat. Just bring the car back to the yard. Get any damage fixed up, and we're all set.
Anybody else? Alright. That solves that problem. These Duggins are crazy. You got Hal standing up there chilling, just looking at it like it's nothing. I knew that was going to happen. I totally knew that was going to happen. That's okay. It's not my car. It's not my car. I'm going to sell this car to Yusuf just like this without a door on it. I don't even care. It's not my car. They'll fix it. It's a pretty decent muscle car too. This thing handles like a sports car. All right, we made it. Okay, Jamal, get the car fixed. God, that was fun. So, Rafa, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. The 80s were the best. They were. I totally agree with that. Okay, and as you can see, all challenges complete. Let's freaking go. Nice. We got a short, very short cooldown. I think it's about 5 minutes. So what we can do in the interim, let's disband. Let's go re-up and rearm again. I also want to stop by and see what the bounties are, because I'm still missing 6 of the bounties to complete tier 4, but for whatever reason I'm not getting them. So KK says she wasn't even a twinkle in anyone's eye in the 80s. Yeah, the 80s were awesome. The 80s were definitely awesome. I miss the 80s. You know, the 80s were all about the hair, the synthesizer music, the Van Halen stuff. The 80s were off the chain. The 90s were pretty good too. Doug, I agree. The 90s were pretty good as well. Cellcraft, yes, the Hakuju is nuts. The Hakuju is absolutely freaking mental. It is absolutely mental. I'm not even going to customize the one I have because I like the colors the way they are. But even without HSW, it's like the 3rd fastest bike in the game. Or it's in the top 3. It could actually be the fastest bike on old gen.
Take your time.
So Armed and Proud, thanks for joining us. I agree. Early 90s were awesome. Late 90s was just before the .com boom. Or .com bust, that is. That's when things began to fly off the rails. Okay, machine guns.
Need any more?
Need any more? Rifles.
Yup. Gotta load up before you head
Heavy.
out. That'll light them up.
And body armor. All right, we're good.
Stay strapped.
Yeah, guitar guy, exactly. The hair, the clothing, the music. Yes. For me, the 80s was about all of the Miami Vice kind of Art Deco themed, just kind of the styling and the vibe. That's what I liked about the 80s the most. Okay, so we're done here. Let's go back. Well, actually, nope. You know what? We're going to go right to the salvage yard. Just curious. I want to see what bounties we have. And thank you guys so much for sticking with us. We're still on that money grind. So Young Ruler says, Paragon S and Bolican and Visage are awesome. They are. Yes, they are. I like the Paragon S better. The Paragon S is my new favorite car in Grand Theft Auto. Hands down, full stop. It's my new favorite car. That car is so freaking fast, it's absurd. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Good old Crockett and Tubbs. So Leafs fan says the 50s were the best decade. Depends on who you ask. Let's see if we can start this again. Register as a boss. There's like a 5-minute cooldown between robberies. So let's take a look. Yep. A short delay. Not sure why there's a cooldown for that either. Everything has a freaking stupid cooldown on it. Thanks, Rockstar. Preferences. Bail office. All right. Let's go. That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? We got a new sub. Let's go. So, Cubix 9090, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the Odd One. So everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salute to Hubix 1990. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Let's go. That scared the crap out of me. So yeah, I was born in the very early 70s. So I remember everything from disco all the way up to to dubstep. Go figure, right? So what I miss about the 70s was the disco and the 70s vibe. That's why whenever I watch like Carol Burnett, I get nostalgic. So Gamer 67, you were born in 67? Nice. Okay. Can I sit down? Thank you, game. I appreciate that. So KK said, we are parents' age. Hey, KK, it's all good. It's all good. You know, I've often said that I'll be like 110 years old, and they're going to put me in the ground with an Xbox controller in my hand. Okay, so we have Riley Rose, Jaylene Kennedy. I think I need some of these bounties. Hold on a minute. Let's find out. Career, businesses, bottom dollar, tier 4, expand. So Little Prince, Bo Duggan. Nope, none of them. This is some BS right here. This is BS, Rockstar. Come on, man. Why is it that... Yeah, because I got that dude. God, Rockstar, you guys suck. You know, this game should be programmed... These missions should be programmed such that if you're missing a bounty, then you only have the bounties that you haven't completed yet show up on your jobs board. That's the way it should be. This is bad game design right here. This sucks. All right. Yeah, I don't need any of those, so we're just going to skip it. Thanks, Rockstar. You guys suck. Yeah, Kuma, you're right. I have to check every day. That's what I've been doing. Checking every day. So far, I haven't gotten any of the 6 bounties that I've needed, and I've checked every freaking day. Nothing. Oh my God, it sucks.
It's exhausting. What is it? High-tech device of the future I've personally invented, even though I am otherwise entirely incompetent.
Impotent rage. There's some trouble down by the river.
So who's this talking about, ELO?
Violet!
I'm over here.
Of course you are.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I do. Electric Light Orchestra, yeah, they were, believe it or not, they were called the Yellow Magic Orchestra here in Japan. That's because ELO was originally a Japanese 1970s/80s EDM group. Believe it or not, EDM was a thing back in the 70s. But they were originally called the Yellow Magic Orchestra, and Ryuichi Sakamoto was one of the lead pianists, as a matter of fact. He recently passed away a couple of years ago. But they made some outstanding music back in the 70s. All right, let's go. So Ruby Piano says Styx. Yeah, I remember Styx.
All right.
Let's go.
Good choice.
Ooh, we got cargo ship. Let's go.
I picked it because I know it's coming in on our asshole uncle's boat. That's right. He's got another shipment inbound. Dude can't help himself.
So, Doug, you know who I'm talking about?
same MO as
Ryuichi
last time.
Sakamoto.
Why
Yes,
change
he
the
was.
shit-hot formula,
Believe it or
right?
not, he was one of my
And get
favorite
this,
pianists.
this car was
When I
actually used in that
when I
big
first,
movie,
especially when I first came to
Dial
Japan, but I
34.
specifically remember
Yusuf's gonna
him
freak when he finds
as
out.
being
This one's unique, bro. A piece of history.
the lead guitarist from the EDM group ELO, Electric Light Orchestra. But in Japan, they were called the Yellow Magic Orchestra. Hugely popular back then. Okay, let's go. Sabotage. So, Kuma, I'm missing the regular bounties. Yeah, I'm only missing the regular bounties. I've got all the high dollar, most wanted bounties completed. So Guitar Kai says, best 80s movie, The Breakfast Club. The Breakfast Club was awesome, but I got one better for you. The Last Starfighter. Best 80s movie. I would say that that's one of the best 80s movies. That movie legitimately had cutting-edge CGI back in the 80s, which, believe it or not, still holds up to this day. So, yeah, I would say The Last Starfighter. Just for me, at least.
Heads up. This place will probably be rigged with security.
Yeah, Kuma, exactly. They rotate every hour, but you got to be on it. You got to be on it all the time.
Cops, it's gonna be a shit show.
Leafs fan says, best 90s show, Full House or Family Matters? Family Matters. I would say Family Matters. Full House was okay, but I think Family Matters was better. Yeah, Cellcraft, you know what I'm talking about, bro? The Last Starfighter was cutting edge. That movie was freaking awesome. All right, let the murking out begin. Here we go. It's funny, it says you alerted the officers. The officers are dead. They're not getting back up. Okay. Okay, so let us go find the circuit breaker for the stupid camera. But there were several movies from the 80s that I absolutely enjoyed. Oh, there it is. It's right there. Right behind me. I think. Nope. I can never find this stupid thing. Where is it? So Ruby Piano says Mannequin. I totally forgot about Mannequin. Mannequin was pretty funny. So Leafs fan says Roadhouse. Roadhouse was pretty awesome too. Roadhouse was pretty good. Patrick Swayze in his youth, yes. Yeah, I'm trying to find the freaking box. Oh, it's right there. Seriously? Rockstar, you guys suck. There we go. Let's go. Yeah, Howard the Duck. Howard the Duck was another one of those. It's one of those movies where you actually had to sit down and watch it to understand what was going on.
That might have info on my uncle's ship. It's called La Princess. Sticky bombs should do it. And hey, don't forget to grab the Coast Guard's uniform before you pull the trigger. Gotta get suited and booted.
All right, let's go. And brute force. Kind of like how that's a fist icon. That's funny. All right. And again, thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. We're just having a good old conversation about some of the classic movies from the 80s. Okay, let's plant them bombs. Now, I will say that I was a huge fan of the original Terminator movie. The original Terminator, the first one. That movie legitimately scared the crap out of me. That movie legit scared the crap out of me. The original Terminator with Arnold Schwarzenegger. Terminators 2 Terminator 2 wasn't that great. It wasn't as good as the first one. There's no way. No way it was as good as the first movie. But Terminator 2 was okay. It wasn't bad. But you know, things kind of went off the rails with Terminator 3 and of course Terminator 4, whatever that's called. The woke Terminator, as I call it. That one was just kind of like, nah, I'll pass. But the original Terminator movie scared the crap out of me. That was an awesome freaking movie. So KK, you keep lagging? Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm checking my bit rate over here. We're doing fine on my end. I'd like to ask that you reset your browser. That might help. Okay, KK, we'll see you next time. Take care of yourself and God bless you. Thank you so much for being here today. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. The Wokenator. Brian Sterner, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. So, Eugene, you agree? Like I said, I was a huge fan of the original Terminator. And like I said, Terminator 2 wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. It wasn't my favorite, but it was okay. Then, you know, Terminator 3, from Terminator 3 on was just like, it just went woke. So I passed on it. Okay, detonate the bomba. Let's see if we get cops. Yeah, of course we got cops. Why wouldn't we get cops? We always get cops. Oh, Revy, what's up, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. You're absolutely correct. Hey, Wise, welcome, brother. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today, as always, bro. Good to see you, man. So somebody mentioned the Cannonball Run. Yes. There were three total Cannonball Run movies. Cannonball Runs 1 and 2 were the best. You know, what I loved about the Cannonball Run series was that they literally brought in this entire all-star cast of actors that not only did they portray, you know, they were kind of parodying their roles in their actual movie and TV shows. Like, for example, in the Cannonball 1, you had Roger Moore, which was hilarious. You had Roger Moore, and you know they had the fight scene, and he told that one biker, "I should have you know that my name is that you're about to fight Roger Moore." And the biker was like, "Who?" And he said, "Roger Moore." And the biker cracked him across his jaw and knocked him out. That was the funniest thing I'd ever seen. That was hilarious. I absolutely love those movies. Hey, buckle up, let's go. Thanks for that, man. I'm probably going to check that out. Guitar Guy 80, yes. The turn of the millennium. There were some good movies in the 2000s. But I think that's when we saw it. Once right around 2010 hit is when I think we began to see the decline of Hollywood. That's when a lot of Hollywood studios were remaking past movie and TV shows. But the problem is that when they remade them in this perverted version of what they were. So Brian Gafford says Harry and the Hendersons. That was another hilarious movie. That was a good movie. All right, let's go get the Skylift. And I hope you guys are all doing well. We're just having some nostalgia here, talking about good old movies.
Yo, so we got the problem. That container with the car.
All right, let's go get it. And again, thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. I'll tell you guys another great movie from the 80s. Another awesome movie from the 80s. Spaceballs. Because I'm a huge Star Wars fan. A huge fan of George Lucas's Star Wars. And I want to be absolutely clear. I'm a fan of George Lucas's Star Wars. Okay? Not a fan of this Kathleen Kennedy trash that's coming out now. But George Lucas, the original legacy Star Wars. I'm a huge fan of that. Spaceballs, which was a Mel Brooks movie, is a hilarious parody of Star Wars. I absolutely love that movie. Spaceballs. That movie was off the freaking chain. I went out. I got the Blu-ray. I have the Blu-ray sitting in my cabinet right now. Yeah, Guitar Guy, you know that one. Spaceballs was hilarious. I know Cellcraft is out there. He knows Spaceballs too. Spaceballs was hilarious. I love the way they parodied Star Wars. And they did it in a way that was funny. Stupid funny. Yeah, Cellcraft. It's Mega Maid, sir. She's gone from suck to... Yep. Okay, so at this point, let's call up the Terabyte. Services, Terabyte request. Okay, let the murking out begin. I am so sick of killing Merryweather. Anybody else left alive? There's like 2 guys left over there. Hold on a minute. Got him. Alright, let's lose the cops into choppers. Wise, I do remember Ted. I do remember Ted. Jeez. Wow, that goes back. Carl Stalios, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. So, Carl, they're making a sequel of which movie? Of what? Spaceballs? That I gotta see. That I would have to see. So, Young Ruler says, just got my fast food. That's funny. Now I'm hungry. Thanks. I appreciate that. So seriously, they're making a sequel to Spaceballs. This I gotta see. I just sincerely hope Mel Brooks, they need to let Mel Brooks make that movie. They need to let him make the sequel. I swear, if anybody other than Mel Brooks makes the sequel, it's going to be woke. It's going to be trash. But the original Spaceballs was hilarious. What's the matter, Colonel Sanders? Chicken? That movie was awesome. And you had Colonel Sanders, prepare for ludicrous speed.
That's right, baby! I just sent you the drop-off location. Our guy will take care of the skylift here until we need it.
Spaceballs was freaking hilarious. You had those 2 brothers out there in the desert with that pick. You found anything? We ain't found shit. Them brothers were pissed. I missed that. That movie, that's it, Mel Brooks. Mel Brooks was the same guy that brought us Blazing Saddles. And that was back in the day when Hollywood could make movies. They could legitimately make movies without pissing people off, without offending anyone. That's what I loved about Spaceballs and about Blazing Saddles. Carl Stalio says they're making a new Naked Gun with Liam Neeson. What? Wait a minute. Wait. Stop. Hold on a minute. Are you serious? How does that make any sense? They're making a new Naked Gun movie with Liam Neeson? I can't see that one. I can't see that. Are you serious? That's wrong. Liam Neeson doesn't fit the part. He doesn't fit the part. I'm sorry. Dranko, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Oh, Richard Pryor. Yes, Airplane and Naked Gun films. Oh my God. Airplane was another classic. That was another classic. Airplane and Airplane 2 were both funny AF. They were both ridiculously funny. Yeah, Nurse Nerd Gamer. They've gone to plaid. I absolutely love that movie. There we go. Thank you, game. I appreciate that. All right. Vehicles. Requests. Give me my oppressor. Okay, Johnny on the spot. You're not fired this time. Yeah, exactly. Don't call me Shirley. And definitely much props to William Shatner, who was in Spaceballs 2. He was funny. William Shatner was absolutely hilarious in that in Spaceballs 2. Absolutely hilarious. Not Spaceballs 2, I'm sorry, Airplane 2. Sorry about that, Airplane 2, the sequel. He was absolutely funny. Okay, where's the chop shop? So Eugene, yes, the original Nerds, yes. The original Nerds was good. Nerds 2, not so much.
This shit's real.
Nerds 2, Nerds in Paradise was not that fun. Not that funny. The original Nerds movie was hilarious. Yeah, Carl Stalios. No, they couldn't get away with it now. They couldn't get away with it. People would get pissed off. Cellcraft says, my cell phone told me don't call me Shirley. I must have left it in airplane mode. Ba-dum-tsh. So Leafs fan says, hold on a second. Let me back up a bit. Leafs fan has a joke. If I can, let me see if I can find it. That is okay. Somebody play the trumpet in the background, please. Let me park this thing outside. Yo, Professor Cynical is in the house. What's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Didn't think I'd ever see you show up to one of my GTA live streams, but it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, everybody. Professor Cynical is one of the biggest No Man's Sky content creators on the platform. Everybody, let's get a proper hand salute. 07's out there to Professor Cynical. Thank you so much for joining us. It's good to see you. Hendo, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Okay, let's get back to what we were doing. Hey, Professor Cynical, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you stopping in for a bit. Thank you so much. Yeah, absolutely. And everybody, Professor Cynical is one of the biggest No Man's Sky creators on the platform. Whether or not you're in the No Man's Sky, stop by his channel, show him some love. Okay. Let's keep going. So, Doug, just finished the Kaio. Did you get the Elite Challenge bonus? Yo, Carl Stalios, thank you for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated, man. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Carl Stalios P, who just beat the game. Thank you, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you so much for that. Hey, Professor Cynical, no problem, brother. It's all about the family here, man. All about the fam. Disruption, let's go.
Yo, so it turns out my uncle has a whole airfield.
Hey, well, Carl Stalios, I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, brother.
get you the deets on...
Jamal, shut up. If you don't cut Jamal off immediately, he'll keep talking. Let's go. All right, so everybody, get your drinks, get your popcorn, and do not order a pineapple pizza. This is going to be a long flight out to Sandy Shores. Here we go again. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Oh, Cellcraft, that reminds me, if you want, this is about No Man's Sky, by the way, if you want the glyphs to that star system, that outlaw dissonance system, as a matter of fact, where I found that freighter or dreadnought, let me know, man. I'll hook you up with that. So there's a notification for Carl Stalios from Streamlabs. Thank you so much, brother, for that massive donation, man. I appreciate you. So what does Streamlabs do? Is Streamlabs picking fights again? Hold on a second. Oh, Leafs fan, don't worry about Streamlabs. Streamlabs is butthurt today. Just don't worry about it. I've seen some of the Jackass movies. I've seen some of them. Those guys are ridiculous. But there's a reason that they don't make those movies anymore. They're probably all injured. So Doug's been getting lucky with the painting spawning in El Rubio's office. I have had the worst luck with painting. Seriously, I think I've had like one painting in like a month. So Cody says, what if Juggy puts, or what if Rockstar puts the Juggy in our warehouse, crate warehouse, for an April Fool's joke? I wouldn't think it's very funny. I would be pissed. Okay, so what do we got here? All right. So Hendo says, did up another new character the other day. You know what the first thing I did in free mode was? Turn off the phone ringer. Yeah, that's what thanks for reminding me. I need to do that myself. All right, let's go. He's in the bathroom, so when in doubt, grenades.
Quick, he's got a computer somewhere. Find any info on the rest of the fleet.
When in doubt, always use grenades. That'll take care of that problem really quickly. Yeah, Nurse Nerd Gamer. Streamlabs should be tossed out GTA style. Juggy style, actually. Streamlabs, behave yourself today, please. Mr. Maxidome says, pepperoni pizza with yes, please. Black olives, absolutely. Black olives are freaking awesome.
Should be on your radar now. Go take him out.
Okay, what do we got? Go get the chopper. And thank you guys so much for sticking with us and joining us today. Hope everybody is doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Goodbye. Missile totally missed. Totally missed. Missed again. I was about to say, the stupid missiles. And of course, the next target is all the way up in Toledo Bay. Thanks, game. I appreciate that. So, Leafs fan, I saw the original Dumb and Dumber. That movie was freaking hilarious. I know they did a sequel, Dumb and Dumber. Dumb and Dumber 2, whatever it was called. But the sequel wasn't that good. It wasn't as good. The original Dumb and Dumber was awesome. It was kind of like watching the original The Mask movie with Jim Carrey. The original Mask movie was hilarious. That was a good movie. Then they did The Son of the Mask, which was a remake. It wasn't that good, in my opinion. Hendo, no, they absolutely buffed the NPCs in this game, yes. That was definitely done. That's Rockstar's way of, that's their way of inputting AGR because of lazy gameplay design on their part. So yeah, no, you're right. They buffed the NPCs, without a doubt. got 5 minutes. Let's murk this dude out and keep going. Somebody explain to me how that missile missed. It's called a missile. It's not supposed to miss. Oh my God. Ugh. So Lee's fan said he was born in 05. Nice. Young Ruler was born in 01. Wow. Man, you guys are making me feel old. Stop it. It's all good. It's all good. So Carl says, keep breaking stealth when killing the Juggy. Take out the camera. I'm going slow, and he reaches the terrace. Or sees me. Interesting. Take him out. You got to murk out that Juggy before he reaches the terrace. What I think's happening is that there are 2 other guards that are in that terrace area they're looking right at each other. So they have a complete view of what's going on around them. I think it's important that you take out the Juggy before he hits the terrace. So Cody says, 69 viewers, there's a joke in here somewhere. Hey, somebody clip that. 69 viewers? Nice. Somebody clip that. Young Ruler says, oh, hold it. Chat's going by a little quick. Hold on a second. Wait till he goes down the steps in the terrace where the 2 guys look at each other. Yep. That's also another tip. Is Streamlabs still picking fights? Yeah, Streamlabs, go home, you're drunk. Yeah, the only reason I use Streamlabs is because Streamlabs will catch a lot of the unauthorized stuff that shows up in chat that the YouTube bot won't. So that's why I use Streamlabs also. Without it, something that is that shouldn't be shown in chat will make its way through. I gotta fly all the way across the map to murk out this helicopter? Jeez, game. Yeah, Dan read exactly. Shut up, Streamlabs. Yeah, this is ridiculous. You literally have to fly all the way across the map from Paleto Bay all the way down here to the docks to take out the last helicopter. You talk about padding a mission. So Cody says, I'm unauthorized and Streamlabs hasn't caught me yet. Yeah, Cody, don't tell Streamlabs that. Where's this stupid helicopter? All right. We almost didn't make it. Why that's on a timer is beyond me. That makes no sense. Okay. Let's go to the first robbery task, shall we? Yeah, we need to murk out Streamlabs like we murk out the Juggy every time. Shut up. I like Jamal, but sometimes you got to just cut him off. You got to say, nope, Jamal, not today, bro. Not today. All right, here we go. Okay, bolt cutters. I hate looking for the bolt cutters down here.
While you're out there, why don't you check that place for a pair of bolt cutters? Well,
shut up. Okay. They're usually sitting, well, usually sitting on this pallet of plywood, but okay. Found him. Oh my God. Yeah, I can't stand finding those bolt cutters. They suck. And them guys are pissed. It's just a set of bolt cutters. Relax, chill. Oh my God. So hold on a second. Buckle up, let's go. Yes, I am holding the handbrake key. And it does allow you to go faster. Yes, I am holding the handbrake key. A handbrake button, that is. Don't tell Rockstar about that because you know they're going to nerf it. Leafs fan, I'm not going to answer that question, but I will say that I'm well into my 50s. I'm well into my 50s, so that should give you an idea. I was born very early 1970s. Very early 1970s. Okay, first one down. Let's keep going. And I hope you guys are all doing well. So Cody says, I'm so old I still use paper and a fax machine. That is kind of old. That no joke. That is kind of old. No, I'm so old I still use dial-up. How about that? I still use dial-up. All right, so next. Yeah, Matthew, exactly. Odd being old again. Cody, yes. Actually, it depends. It depends on the company. The average person, no. No, that's because everyone's got a smart device. But some companies in Japan still use pagers. Some companies in Japan still use pagers. They're very few and far from, but some companies still use them. So buckle up, let's go. You still have an acoustic coupler? Wow. That says something. And let me ask you, does it still work? It still works after all these years? That is freaking awesome. Holy cow. So Dan Rez says 1.5 times cash on Simeon cars. That is actually a good point. What do you guys think? Sorry about that. What do you guys think the weekly update's going to be? Sound off in chat.
So while you're over there, we need flares. Now that lifeguard's...
Shut up, you. Sound off in chat. I think we're going to see... Excuse me for 1 second. Sorry about that. I had to clear my throat. I think we're going to see more contact missions. Like, for example, we just had... this week we've got... Madrazo. I think we're going to have... Not Vincent, but Lamar. I think it's either going to be Lamar or one of the other two idiots. But I think we've got more contact missions coming up. I'm not going to hold my breath on it. We're not getting a business bonus. I can almost guarantee you that. Found them. Actually, Leafs fan, my social security number is 0. If that makes a difference, it's actually 0. 0.1. All right, we got the flares. Let's get out of here.
Suck my dick!
Just to let you guys know, they nerfed spawning the Blazer Lifeguard, so you can no longer store it in your garage no matter what you do. So good job, Rockstar. Thanks for that. I've got mine. I've got 2 of them, so I don't need any more. Hendo, I agree with you. It's going to be disappointing. It's not going to be a good one. You know, what disappointed me about this week's update is the fact that we get this new mission type with the Madrazo daily bounties, but guess what? You can only do them once a day. It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Why Rockstar insists on not letting us play this game is beyond me. I don't understand it. I don't get it. Let us play the game, Rockstar. They put the bounties double cash and RP, but you can only do the bounties once a day. What's the point? There's absolutely no point. It's not like we're making a lot of money from the daily bounties. You do 1 bounty a day on single cash, you get $30,000. That's a whole lot of money. I have no idea how I would spend $30,000 in Grand Theft Auto. I think I could buy like maybe a bag of potato chips. It doesn't make any sense. It's stupid. On single cash, it's $30K. What's the point of letting us do these missions? I can make more money, and this is what pisses me off. You know what? Screw it. It's time for Angry Rant. This is what pisses me off about this event week. They give us a new mission type that's actually kind of fun, but you can only do it once every 24 hours. Once a day. But I can run a payphone hit every 10 minutes and make $45,000 on single cash every 10 minutes. How does that make any sense? It's one of the dumbest decisions I've ever seen Rockstar make. All right, you know what? Angry Rant over. That really pisses me off. It's a stupid decision. I don't get it. What's the point? GTA 5, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. And that's exactly my point, bro. $30,000 won't even cover the cost of bullets, of your ammo and armor. I just don't understand what is it with Rockstar not wanting us to play this game. Why is there a 24-hour cooldown on these Madrazo missions? No one's going to play them again. No one's going to play them again because seriously, $30,000 is nothing in this game. And don't even talk to me about, well, it's for new players, because guess what? If you're a new player, you still have to own a bounty business. You got to own a bounty business to even access the Madrazo daily bounties. So guess what? You got to spend $5 million on a business to make $30,000 every 24 hours. It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Okay, you know what? Angry Rant over. I just wanted to get that off my chest. It was a stupid decision. Yeah, Hendo, exactly. Stupid decision. So Cody says, 30K could pay for special cargo crates from our staff. The problem, of course, you know what, if you've got 4 warehouses, I could see that. It would. I could totally see that. For 1 round of passively sourced crates, I could totally see that. And like I said, the bounties are fun. They can be kind of fun. They're not bad. But the whole idea that they're locked behind a 24-hour paywall, not paywall, but a cooldown, is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. It makes absolutely no sense. Yeah, Kuma, exactly. Angry Rant over. I just wanted to get that off my chest. Rockstar is known for making dumb decisions like that. They are. And I think that's what ruined this DLC for a lot of people. It's not a bad DLC, but it's definitely not a good one. Services, terabyte, return to storage. Where's the next robbery task? Right there. Yeah, Eugene Washington, exactly. Like Hall & Oates, they're out of touch. That was an awesome freaking song, by the way. I absolutely love that song. Absolutely love that song. Hall & Oates was one of my favorite groups from back in the 80s. One of my favorite groups. I love those guys. I know Daryl Hall tried to make a comeback back in the 2000s, but he didn't hit very well. The last song I remember that he made was back in 2002, 2003, 2004, something like that, called Cab Driver. It was okay. It was okay. All right, let's do this. Get back on the oppressor so we can avoid the stupid animation.
Hey, yo.
Okay, Leafs fan, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care of yourself.
Some transport onto the cargo ship.
God bless you, man. We'll see you next time. Oops. All right, let's go steal the stupid boat. So Godly Demon says he's not going to run bounties until they're double money. I don't blame you, bro. I don't blame you. The whole idea behind locking these bounties behind a paywall makes absolutely no sense. So Cody asks, do I have the candy cane melee weapon? I believe I do. Yeah, it's right there. I got it. Jeez, look at the size of them rats. Them rats are huge. Okay. Them things are huge. Jeez, those rats are massive. I guess Los Santos rats are built differently. All right, let's go do this. So, Eugene, are you serious? They have a lawsuit going against each other as we speak. I didn't know that. Hendo, agreed, 100%. Hall & Oates, Man-Eater Extended Version. Good stuff, yes. Agreed, 100% on that one. Yes, absolutely. All right, let's do this. Yeah, I had no idea about that lawsuit.
That's real shit. Shit, man, the homie just got shot. Roll it down. Fuck, you know where I'm from? Are you hit that? Get back! Hey, the homie's down. You got one of us? Eastsiders, take cover. Where the fuck you going? Eat it, Nick. Yeah. My homeboy. Get it, shot the homie. Baller! Woo! You got it. Ballers OG!
Man, these dudes are pissed. Got him. Yeah, I'm trying not to blow up that truck because I might need it. Got him.
I'm about to get ready.
All right, he just got murked. Anybody else?
Bitch.
So Cody says, Oddman 105 versus Ratman 501. Get wrecked. Who else wants some? All right, so I think if we leave that dude alive, no more will spawn in here. Let's grab a truck.
Baller Mafia! You about to become an internet video, fool.
He said you're about to become an internet video.
Said nowhere to run now. Ball!
Got it. Let's go. This has to be the worst setup mission. You know, I've often wondered why I never customized this truck. This truck sucks. It absolutely sucks. Yeah, Dan Red. I don't want to be here. Good job, stupid. Leave it to the NPCs to stop their vehicle right in front of me. I appreciate that. We'll just stop right in front of this random car coming our way. Ballers are pissed. Oh my god, yeah, this setup mission sucks. Oh my god. So that was fun. And again, thank you guys so much for sticking with us. We're going to finish this vehicle robbery. How much armor? You know what? We got to re-up and rearm. I think, hold on a minute. Let's go back out. I think we've got one more vehicle robbery to complete. Or, excuse me, robbery task to complete. Michael Knight, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thank you so much for joining us. Okay. Oh, so Hendo, was that the third one? Okay. Okay. We're ready to go. Easy enough. All right, we need to re-up and rearm. So let's disband for a second, and let's go back to the agency. We never got a call from Pavel, huh? Never got a call from Pavel. So we're still waiting on hard mode. Yes, somebody clipped that. Preferences, agency. Yeah, Hendo, thank you. For some reason, I thought there was one more. I thought we missed one. But it's okay. Hey, if they're done, they're done. That works for me. Totally works for me. Yeah, exactly. Dan Red with a straight face. Kuma says Pavel is taking some time off. Now, Pavel is in the submarine eating a massive can of beans. Okay, hey, Cody, no problem, brother. If you can't make it back, take care of yourself. God bless to you, man. We'll see you next time. Okay, let's re-up and rearm. Give me them snacks. And get off the wall, please. Thank you.
What you carrying lately?
Speaking of off the wall, in my opinion, and I know some people are going to give me some flack or some hate over this, but in my opinion,
Hey, you know
Michael Jackson's best album, Michael Jackson's best album was Off the Wall, not Thriller. Not Thriller. His best album was Off the Wall. Thriller was good. Thriller is the album that put him over the finish line. Thriller was on a whole different level, but in my opinion, Michael Jackson's Off the Wall was his best album. Okay. I just wanted to put that out there. So I know I'm going to catch some hate in chat over that comment, but hey, that's all I got to say. Richard Fryer says, nah, his greatest hits were the best. Okay, machine gun.
Always gotta have a mag.
Rifles.
That'll light them up.
Sniper.
Yup. Gotta load up.
Heavy.
Get out. Need any more?
Need any more? Body armor. All right, we're ready. Young Ruler says, my dad went to middle school with Michael Jackson. Bro, are you serious? That's freaking awesome, man. That is freaking awesome.
Stay strong.
So Eugene Washington says, yes, it was a great album. Yeah. In my opinion, Michael Jackson's Off the Wall album was his best album. In my opinion. Okay. Let's go. We got a car to steal. Let's salvage yard. There we go. So Young Ruler, they went to Emerson Junior High. Gotcha. That's awesome. So Buckle Up, Let's Go says, oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Buckle Up, Let's Go says, Twice did a great cover of Michael Jackson's I Want Your Back. Nice. Sorry about that. Okay, we are ready. Let's do it. Let's steal this other car. Register as a boss. Okay, start the robbery. So Young Ruler asks, what's on the menu tonight? I think we're gonna do some Hamburg steak. I think we're gonna do some Salisbury steak tonight. I think we're gonna do some Salisbury steak. And with the Salisbury steak, and of course I like cheese on my Salisbury steak, so that's probably what I'm gonna have. So we're looking at Salisbury steak with a nice slab of cheese on it. So Liam Yo-Yo, welcome back to the channel. Good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. Good to see you. So you played originally on the PS3 when the game first came out, and you're back. Nice, nice, nice. I'm assuming you're on either PS4 or PS5. So Mr. Maxidome says, Patsy Cline was born and raised in a town north of mine. Wow, that's awesome. Whoa, Hot Stepper's here. Hot Stepper, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks so much for joining us, brother. Good to see you. All right, let's go. Okay, Young Ruler, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care of yourself, and God bless to you, man. We'll see you next time. Yeah, I think we're going to do some Salisbury steak for dinner tonight. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So, Shoots Bad. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salute to our new subscriber, Shoots Bad. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription and your support. Welcome aboard. Okay. Services. Kosatka. Sparrow. I would prefer to use the Sparrow because I don't have to pay an insurance deductible when it blows up. Let's go. So Hendo says, props to plowing through these robberies. Can't bring yourself to do them. Yeah, this is... Oh, there's hard mode. Thanks, Pavel. Right when I'm in the middle of a mission. Pavel, you suck. But, yeah, I do this obviously for the content and for the money grind. So, that's why I do it. And again, I like to pace myself so that I don't burn myself out with this, because we talked about this earlier. Money grinding can become boring really quick. So I think if we pace ourselves, if I can land this stupid helicopter, God, I hate this helicopter. If we pace ourselves, then money grinding is definitely manageable, but it can get old if you're not careful. All right. Right into the drink. Let's go. Yeah, Dan Red, giggity. It's funny how Pavel calls me right as I'm about to start this mission. Thanks, Pavel. You suck. So we got 48 minutes to get back to the submarine and set up hard mode with a straight face. Hey, Jamal, shut up. We're going to do this the easy way. Yeah, Young Ruler, exactly. I don't mind the money grind. I enjoy it, but I do know that money grinding can get old. It can get boring if you don't pace yourself. So for me, I pace myself with it, which is why I don't money grind every day. And because I do this for the sake of making content, I have to, I got to mix it up a bit. I got to mix it up. So I try to find content that's fun, at the same time profitable as well. Let's make sure we're high enough. Yes, there's a joke in there somewhere. Hey, Guitar Guy 80, no problem, brother. Yes, this is by far the easiest way to make it to the bridge of that barge, or excuse me, of that cargo ship undetected. All right, here we go. Rockstar, fix your helicopters. Somebody explain to me why that's even a thing. Somebody explain to me why that's even a thing. Why that happened. Somebody explain to me why that even happened. Rockstar, you guys absolutely suck. No, we didn't just get caught by the chopper blades. We blew up. We completely exploded. How does that make any sense? Rockstar, I swear, you guys are the gifts that keep on giving. Rockstar Games, multi-billion-dollar AAA game developer. Unbelievable. All right, let's try that again, shall we? I'm pretty sure I lost half my ammo for no reason. Matthew says odd stealth. Yeah, we were stealth all the way up until the helicopter exploded. Let's try that again. Mr. Maxidome says protest. Yeah, we should protest.
Grab your ride and head up to the docks.
Yeah, Dan Red, exactly. Worse than when my car got stuck halfway in the fence. All right, let's try this again. Oh my God, Rockstar Games, you guys suck.
I mean, my uncle might be a seriously bad guy, but his taste in cars?
All right, let's try this again. Actually, I probably should have gone to the submarine and set up hard mode. But I don't expect this to take more than 30 minutes, so we should be good. This guy. Oh my God. Okay. Services. Kosatka. Sparrow. Yeah, Mr. Maxidome, or when the NPC stole the helicopter. Yeah, that's going to be in the Rockstar Logic video, by the way. Definitely clip that one. That was the funniest thing I'd ever seen in Grand Theft Auto ever. I swear, that had to be an NPC posing. or that had to be a Rockstar dev posing as an NPC. That had to be a Rockstar dev posing as an NPC. Because you cannot make that stuff up. All right, let's try this again. So this time, let's try not to get caught in the helicopter blades.
Do you feel me? The patrol boats might not notice you, but once you're on board face to face, you're gonna get some looks. That's why, hear me out, you're gonna climb up the anchor chain. Easy. You lift, right, bruh?
He just casually said you're going to climb up the anchor chain. Buddy, Jamal needs to get his butt out here and do this. So Godly Demon, Rockstar let you melee your friend during the Duggan robbery today? I'd like to see a video on that personally. All right, let's try this again. Although I do kind of wish we could have done this in the Sea Sparrow helicopter, but okay. Let's back off a little bit more. Worst helicopter ever. All right, I think we can do this. If I can get the helicopter to stop waddling around. There we go. Let's go. All right, let's go. Let's hope we can make it. Yeah, Hendo, you're right. He wouldn't be able to steal a car, let alone anything else leading up to it. That's absolutely true. All right. So, Guitar Guy, you sent your Sparrow back. If you're inside it, it just boots you out. Interesting. Oh, by the way, if I miss someone's comment at this point, I do apologize. I just want to make sure I nail this thing.
Okay, let me check in with our air support. Golden Bird, this is Drip King. Do you copy?
Drip King, this is Golden Bird, reading you loud and clear. Standing by for your signal.
Over and out. Hey, so boss, what do you think of my code names? Pretty lit, right? Right?
Yeah, Mr. Maxidome, not going to do that. Yeah, I'd like to make this as easy as possible. All right, here we go. Drop it. Oh, oh, that was painful.
Okay, when you're on board,
Oh,
find the captain and, incapacitate him.
that was painful, right in the face.
On the bridge.
All right, let's take this dude out. Murk him out. Yeah, try sneaking on this boat undetected. No, not without going from the air. Not if you want this mission to take 40 minutes. I don't have time for that. Okay, here we go. Knock on the door.
Semper Fi, motherfucker.
Shut up.
I'm gonna kill you!
All right, let's search the captain's dead body.
Red moron!
Yeah, that is true. It's super easy.
Codes, there should be a terminal in the bridge with cargo info.
Let's steal the captain's hat because it's free. It's easy, but it's also unnecessary. If there's an easier way to finish this convoluted mission, let's do it. All right, let's get the cargo manifest. Ooh, they're pissed.
Shut my leg!
Let's turn off this stupid alarm.
You know what you're looking for? Time to put those bolt cutters.
That's courtesy of Cody, by the way.
Those containers.
Let's go, motherfucker!
Get wrecked. Okay.
Don't fuck with me!
All right, well, somebody just shot me. Hold on a minute. Let me get my rifle. Where is this guy?
You see it! I need a medic!
Get wrecked. I need a medic. You need a coroner.
Die!
Oh, that dude's dead. Let's go. And hope you guys are all doing well. So Guitar Guy says, started using that tactic for the parachute challenge in public lobbies as when the aircraft carrier... Ah, the aircraft carrier. You always get 2+ stars. Very interesting.
Here I come! Some cover! Inbred moron! You come for the wrong soldier!
Sniper rifle. Hi there. All right, anybody else? Right there. Okay, let's go. Let's get this thing and get out of here. And if I miss someone's chat at this point, I do apologize.
Man down!
I'll get caught up as soon as humanly possible.
Come get some!
Okay, let's go. We got a car to steal.
Hide behind stuff until he stops shooting! Let's move!
Mendoza's hit. Mendoza's freaking dead.
You motherfucking cocksucker!
Such language. Jeez, these guys are pissed.
Dick! They hit him! Find some cover! Inbred moron! Yeah, motherfucker! Oh, shit! Take cover!
All right, let's go. Is this what we want? Knowing our luck, it's probably the last freaking crate. Nope. Yeah, close that. That's nasty.
Hey, don't blame me for whatever weird shit my uncle has in there.
You piece of shit! Hustler's down! Hustler's been shot! Damn it! Inbred moron! Asshole! I'm gonna kill you! You motherfucking cocksucker! Stupid fuckhead! Find cover! Asshole! Fall back, yo! Find some cover! Ah! Stupid fuckhead!
That was close. Yeah, Eugene, exactly. Potty mouth NPCs. These guys are pissed.
Let's go, mother...
Shut up.
Get behind something!
There's like one dude left alive over there.
Inbred moron!
Okay, Mr. Maxidon, we'll see you next time. Take care of yourself and God bless to you, bro. We'll see you next time. Of course, it's the last container. Why wouldn't it be the last container? It's always the last container.
You scumbag!
Of course it is. All right. That's a nice customization. I like that. Very nice. All right, time to GTFO. Let's get up out of here.
My pilot is on his way.
All right, that dude's been murked. We're up out of here.
You motherfucking...
Come in, Team Leader. This is Golden Bird. I see you flare. Coming for the pickup now.
All right, free helicopter. So, Richard Fryer, congrats, man.
Bogey's inbound. Better get on them before they drop me and your cargo in the Jeep bed.
All right, problem solved. That was easy. And because we did the preps, there's only 2 helicopters. All right, this should be smooth sailing all the way back. I hope you guys are all doing well. Again, thanks for sticking with us this afternoon. I know it's very early morning for many of you. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Smash, step on, and murk out that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, Jet Black, not bad, huh? That's pretty easy. Yeah, Hot Stepper heading to the island soon. I got lucky with the pink diamond. I got the pink diamond twice in like 2 weeks. And when I say in 2 weeks, twice within like 2 or 3 different live streams. So not bad at all. Although because I just said that, I'm probably not going to see the pink diamond again for the next 6 months, knowing my luck. Yeah, Dan Red, thank you. Yes, everybody, murk out that like button like the sparrow murked out. Like the sparrow murked me out, exactly. No kidding. And just as a reminder, if you guys haven't won this week's podium car, you need to get it. You need to get it. It's the Hakachu Drag. Do not miss out on that one. That is a must-win. This week's podium car is a must-win. If you don't have it, get it. And Rockstar actually did a really good job with its customization. Young Ruler says he's smoking a big fat green stogie listening to music. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. But yeah, this week's podium car is an absolute must-win. The Hakachu Drag, it's a motorcycle that I've been on the fence about buying for a very long time. Because I don't ride that many motorcycles in the game, but guess what? Ever since they put HSW on it, they literally made it the fastest motorcycle in the game. With HSW.
Yes! Yes! Okay, peace out, man. Enjoy the ride. Man, the shit you get up to working for this family, y'all are crazy.
You said y'all are crazy. All right, let's go. That is a pretty nice customization. That's not bad. Not bad. Check that out. Although I think Rockstar screwed up with the black on black with the racing stripe. I think they kind of... Okay, you know what? I take it back. It's not that good of a customization. Let's go. So, Kuma, you like the bike? You got 3 different builds? Nice. Yeah, Liam Yo-Yo. I think that racing stripe would go better with a different paint color, but that black on black doesn't look good. No, but the Hakachu Drag is ridiculous for HSW Time Trials Godly Demon, yes. Like I said, it's a must-win. If you don't have one, you need to win it. Nailed it.
Tries nice, right? Get it back to the yard as soon as you can. We'll get our guy to fix up any dents. Oh, and I'm itching to whip that shit.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here's the second.
Just like take a few pics for my Snapmatic, you know? No? That's cool, that's cool.
Robbery task complete. Or robbery, vehicle robbery that is complete. It's done. Okay, now we need to make a beeline over to Pavel's. And boom, there it is. All challenges complete. Perfect. All right, let's go to the submarine and set up hard mode as soon as I can get the stupid menu out of my face. Anytime to... Thank you, game. I appreciate that. There we go. Preferences. Kosatka. All right. And I hope you guys are all doing well. So what I'm going to do now is do some air freight cargo because I want to fill up that warehouse. I just have a weird feeling that sometime in the near future, probably within the next month or so, that the air freight cargo sell missions are going to go double money. So James, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Today wasn't so much about the big money grind. What I'm doing right now today is setting up for the next money grind. For the next money grind video, which will be for the next live stream. So I've stole 2 robbery vehicles, which we'll sell next time. And excuse me, I did a Cayo Perico today so that I paid myself. So if nothing else, I made about 1.3 mil from Cayo Perico. That way we're making some money today. All right, let's get up here and set this up. So my Wednesday live streams are mostly for setting up for the next big money grind, which is on, which will be for Saturday, the next live stream after this one. Okay. Boom, give me that money. Done. So we got hard mode set up. With a straight face, mind you, with a straight face. All right, we can disband. Okay. Let's go to the nightclub. We need to go to the nightclub.
Why do they make the letter so small?
Nightclub popularity has been slacking, so let's head to the nightclub and set that up. Interesting. So what... I'm going to have to check this video out. What video are you guys talking about? I'm going to have to check that video out. I see there's a bit of debate going on in chat about a music video. I'm going to have to check it out. Let's set to passive. This time we won't forget. Let's throw the bum out. You know, we'll work on a little bit of air freight, then jump into Q&A session. Ah, Kuma, not like us. Interesting. I'm going to check that one out. Kendrick, okay, excuse me, Kendrick Lamar. It's a Drake diss. Okay. Yeah, I know there was something going on between those two. You know what? I don't get it. These guys, these multi-millionaire rappers and performers, they need to cut that out. Those guys need to stop that. So, James, I am live on Wednesdays and Saturdays. Wednesdays and Saturdays for Grand Theft Auto. And depending on the time of the week, if there is, let's say, for example, some kind of an update or something going on with No Man's Sky, because I also create content for No Man's Sky, then I'll do a random live stream for that game as well. So, for example, this week, I might do a No Man's Sky live stream tomorrow night. And that's just for my No Man's Sky community as well. It's a smaller community, but it's a bit more of a homey community, if you will. Smaller crowd. You know, it's far more laid back. It's not as intense as Grand Theft Auto. It's a very nice, quiet, calming, cool live stream. And that's something else that I'll do. For me, it's late at night. And I'll usually host that live stream at around 11 p.m. my time or so. Usually right around when people in the States are waking up. Well, let's go this way. So we got some drunk zombie guy in here. Let's throw the bum out. We can disable passive and throw the bum out now. Let's go. Found him. Watch how this guy changes his clothes in midair. Totally different dude. H Black, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Young Ruler. I don't know what's going on, because I don't really follow a lot of pop music anymore. I listen to OG music. A lot of OG R&B. I listen to jazz, but I also listen to a lot of EDM. I'm probably like the only 50-plus-year-old dude in here that listens to EDM and dubstep, trapping. I listen to a lot of trap and bass, trap and beat. So James, that's pretty much your play style too? Yeah, that's. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, man. Like I said, I try to emphasize legit gameplay in Grand Theft Auto. On occasion, and I will say on occasion, I might post some kind of an exploit video, but that's on occasion, and it's nothing that's so egregious that would disenfranchise other players or adversely affect the gameplay style of other players. For example, I put up a video about over a month ago, about the car replay, the robbery vehicle replay method for the salvage yard. Rockstar has since then patched it, of course. But I put up that video on the channel and people lost their minds. But I did it because sometimes, on occasion, putting up regular money grind videos don't really help expand the channel. So I'll put up on occasion, I'll put up a glitch video, not a glitch video, but some kind of an exploit video that is not nefarious or something that doesn't egregiously disenfranchises other players. Okay, so we're done here. Let's get out of here. Let's go to the hangar, Fort Zancudo. Let's go. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. I appreciate each and every one of you. So buckle up, let's go says, it's okay. I'm 50 something and I listen to K-pop and J-pop. Nice. Yeah, K-pop is, especially with the female K-pop singers, they're pretty off the chain. I don't watch a lot of it, but, well, that's because sometimes my wife questions what I'm looking at, and my answer is simple. You can clearly see what I'm looking at. There's no question here. But that's an argument for a different day. But I listen to a lot of, if it's modern music, I don't listen to pop music because modern pop music is just, it's flaky. It's flaky. I listen to a lot of dubstep and EDM. Dubstep, EDM, some dance music. I listen to a lot of old school R&B, rap, a lot of the old school stuff, jazz. That's where I am with it. So Coach Sims, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thank you so much for joining us, man. And Eugene Washington, I appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you, man. Thank you for being part of the community. Seriously, thank you guys so much. So buckle up. Let's go. You actually went to Korea to see a concert. I bet it was off the chain. I bet that concert was off the chain. Okay, let's go. Register as a boss. So Young Ruler says New Jeans is his favorite K-pop group. I'm going to have to check them out now. Believe it or not, K-pop is popular in Japan. And I think it's vice versa too. Okay, so we want to source narcotics. And narcotics is the highest paying of all of them. The top three here. That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? We got a new sub. Let's go. So Carrie Simmons, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat for our new subscriber. Carrie Simmons, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription and your support. Welcome aboard. That scared the crap out of me. Okay, as I was saying, for air freight cargo, you want to focus on these three. with narcotics being the top selling, chemicals being the second, and medical supplies being the third. But because of the 20-minute timer, it's a good idea to tag team between these three. It's not that big of a difference in price, but it's always good to sell one collection or one type of product. So we're going to select narcotics and land source.
All right, here's what's happening. We got two old-time rivals making nice and doing business with each other again. Our enemies becoming friends.
Okay, we got it. Give me my oppressor. Johnny on the spot, you absolutely suck, bro. Services. Kosatka, Sparrow. All right, let's do this. We're gonna go murk out everybody. That's what we're gonna do. Hot Stepper, yes sir. Sugar Hill Gang, Rapper's Delight. That is probably the most iconic, legendary rap song from the 70s and 80s. Yes. Let's go. Yeah, Johnny on the spot got fired again. Like Johnny's been on that G spot recently. He's been on that G spot. That's why my oppressor is all the way over there across the river. Johnny, you suck. Let's go. And I hope everybody's doing well out there. Thank you guys so much for joining us. And I think what we're going to do after I source a couple of crates for air freight cargo, we'll jump into Q&A session. I have to get my son ready for his tutoring class later on. Yeah, Jet Black, he tampers with the radio settings all the time, apparently. Yeah, Kuma. No, Johnny on the spot's on that G spot. That's what he's doing. He's on that G spot. That's why my car is halfway across the map. What's that? Oh, Dan Red says, Johnny be responding like the valet dude. Yeah, I'm convinced the valet guy they're clones. There's like a clone factory at the bottom of the casino that pumps those guys out. The same guy all the time. Declan, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you, bro. How are you today? Thanks for joining us. You got a PlayStation 5 now? Congrats, bro. Congrats on that. Nice. All right, let the murking out begin as soon as I can swing around. Yeah, I thought about getting a PlayStation 5, but guess what? This year, the PlayStation 5 Pro is going to release. So I might as well wait. All right, let's start working them out. I think everybody's dead now. Not everybody. There's still 2 dudes left. Hold on a second. All right, he's dead now. Excuse me for 1 second. Hey, Gabby, hello, how are you today? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Sorry about that. Are we back? Yes, we're back. There we go. Sorry about that. See, we still have somebody hiding out here. Yeah, there's like 1 dude left. Are you serious? But Gabby, good to see you. Yes, Young Ruler, absolutely. You keep your progress on old gen. So that's pretty awesome. Unfortunately, when I bought my Series X and transferred over, that was before we could keep the progress on old gen. I hate Rockstar because of that. I really do. All right. Narcotics is probably right there. We found it. No, we're not going to do that. Seriously, the trailer respawned over there. I thought we could destroy the trailer to get the crate. I thought we could destroy the trailer to get the crate. Hold on a second. Yeah, Young Ruler, I was pretty pissed about that, but that doesn't surprise me any. I thought we could destroy this stupid trailer to get the crate. There it is. Found it. That's what I was trying to do. We ain't got time for this. We'll be driving that truck all the way back.
It's not your style, but please.
Dan Red, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated, man. Everybody, let's get them 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Dan Red, who just beat the game. Thank you, brother. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. All right. And there's a notification. Excuse me. There's a notification from Streamlabs. My nose is clogged. I can't speak today. Sorry about that. There's a notification from Streamlabs. Dan Red, thank you for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated. Thank you. All right, let's go. Yeah, I am not about to drive that stupid tractor trailer all the way back to Sandy Shores or to the Fort Zancudo hangar. We're not going to do that. At least you don't accidentally destroy the crate that way. If this were CEO Special Cargo, I would have destroyed the entire crate. So, Declan says the PlayStation costs 350 euros, still expensive. Yeah, oh yeah, that's about 500 bucks US, easily. Still, yes, it is still expensive. Now, Declan, which PlayStation did you get? Which one did you get? Did you get the all-digital version, or did you get the one with the disc drive? If I buy a PlayStation 5 Pro, it's going to have the disc drive in it, because I like physical media. That's if I buy a PlayStation 5 Pro. I'm not decided on it yet. But, I mean, if I ever buy a PlayStation 5, it's going to be the PlayStation 5 Pro, which is going to release sometime later on this year. Again, what I don't want to do is pay for another online subscription, which is one of the reasons why I don't have a PlayStation 5. You know, that just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? So, Zernin, welcome to the Odd Ones. We got a new sub. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salute to Zernin. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription and your support. Welcome aboard. So, Declan, you got the digital version. Gotcha. Yeah, if I buy a PlayStation 5 Pro, I'm going to get the PlayStation 5 Pro with the disc drive. I want that option. All right, we made it. Jeez. Nice. So now we got 20 crates. Brian Gafford, that's absolutely correct. They do spawn closer. The problem here is that because there was no road close enough to where I was here at the hangar, Johnny on the spot spawned it all the way out there across the river. What a bum. Yo, Eugene Washington dropped it like it's hot. Thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat. Keep the 07s coming. Shut up, Ron. Let's keep the 07s coming. Proper hand salute right now to to Eugene Washington, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, brother. Much appreciated. Thank you. We should be getting a notification from Streamlabs here really soon. Thank you so much, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you. All right. So, because I have to get my son ready for tutoring class soon, let's go ahead and transition to Q&A session. Let's transition to Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, we have a conversation, just kind of chill out and relax after a pretty intensive day of money grinding. Well, preparing for the next money grind, that is. So in Q&A session, we sit back, we have a conversation, we talk, we ask each other questions, and just kind of chill out. So this is the part of the part of the stream where there's a tank coming right at me. This is the part of the stream where we just kind of touch base with the community. Because hosting a live stream is not always about playing the game. It's about touching base with the community out there. So let's go. So let's go to the... There's a notification for Eugene Washington. Again, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Let me refresh that. Excuse me. Red Man, what's up, brother? Good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well, man. If I miss someone out there in chat, I do apologize. Just sound off out there in chat again for me, and I'll get caught up as soon as possible. Just making sure I didn't miss anyone. All right, looks like we're good. We're good. We're good. Let's go. Let's go. So Dan Red says he's going to be making bacon-wrapped shrimp for lunch. Oh my God, that sounds good. That sounds really good. You know, I think we might try that here. We might try that. Declan, yeah, I'm on Xbox Series X. I'm on Series X. Yeah, like I said, the only reason I went with the Series X is because that's where all of my games are. And I didn't want to have to buy the same games over and over again. You know, also I didn't want to have to buy a second online subscription. Young Ruler, I might do the if I can pronounce this, the Envisage next. I might do that one next for the next customization. But I also want to do the Niobe. The Niobe is stupid fast with HSW, but I don't know if I'm going to do it with HSW since most people don't have access to the next-gen content. So Carl Stalios asks, what's Japanese bacon like? It's just like American bacon, although the biggest difference with Japanese bacon, between Japanese bacon and American bacon, is that Japanese bacon is usually thinner cut, and it's not processed bacon, if you will. It's not processed. In other words, it's not packed with sodium nitrate or sodium nitrite. So it's a little healthier. I mean, bacon in general is not good for you, but you can't go wrong with bacon. You can't get enough bacon. So I think the biggest difference is that it's usually thinner than American bacon. But it's still good nonetheless. All right, let's land this chopper. And let's take a look at some of the cars here while we're on Q&A. Carl Stalios keeps saying, vigilante, vigilante. Yes, I get it. As a matter of fact, how much is the freaking vigilante? I normally don't like to buy cars like the vigilante until they go on sale. How much is this stupid thing? Where is it at? Let's see if we can find it. There's a speed racer car. Where is this thing? Yeah, 3.7. You know, when you actually consider the cost of police vehicles in Grand Theft Auto, 3.7 mil is not bad. That's not bad at all. But just to troll everybody out there in chat, I'm going to wait. I'll wait to buy it. So I'm going to troll chat.
How are things going over your firm?
Yeah, Young Ruler, we were talking about the Oppressor Mark 1 earlier today. I don't have the Oppressor Mark 1 on this character. I have it on my main account. So I would like to do a customization of the Oppressor Mark 1. Yeah, I'm going to troll everybody out there in chat. We're not going to buy it today. Jet Black says sodium nitrite sounds explosive. It is a component in explosives, yes, but it's also a preservative. Sodium nitrite is used for in preserving meat. Basically, it presents botulism, or it presents rancidity. Rancidity, if you will. It keeps meats from going bad by killing the bacteria that causes botulism and causes spoilage. So that's why you see a lot of processed meats in the States, at least, like hot dogs, some hamburger meats. Chicken, not necessarily so much, but any kind of processed lunch meat, you'll see. Some of the stuff that they use at, like the subways, if you will, a lot of that meat is processed. And what's meant by process is that it's packed with preservatives to prevent spoilage. The deal is that sodium nitrate and sodium nitrite are I think they're classified as class 1 or class 2 carcinogens, which means that they cause cancer in large doses. So it can cause certain types of cancer if you eat too much of it. But you know, we were talking about bacon here in Japan. Japanese bacon is different. It's different in that it's not all of it is preserved. Some of it is, some of it isn't. But that depends on the type of bacon that you buy. And I mean, it tastes just as good. To me, it does anyway. Like I said, you can never get enough bacon. So Kuma says, or let me back up a bit. Declan, I don't know if we are friends or not on Xbox. I think we are. Kuma, you got a good point. Do 2 builds, one with HSW and one without. I may have to do that. But I've only got Next Gen on one account, so I'd probably have to do 2 totally separate videos. Who else we got out there? Yeah, Dan Red, exactly. Streamlabs might get mad at me next. That's okay. I got Streamlabs' button. All I got to do is push that button on Streamlabs. So Carl Stalios says, I don't have the Mark 1, but there is a fun mission in the Special Vehicle Works. Yes, there is. For the Mark 1 Oppressor. So Gabby, and again, Gabby, good to see you. Thank you for joining us. You've got the Mark 1. Nice. Now, the Mark 1, I will say, is a lot more fun than the Mark 2 because you can do some really ridiculous stunts with it. I actually have this car, the Grotti Stinger GT. I love this car. It doesn't have any visual customizations, but it's a gorgeous car. It looks gorgeous without customization. It does, especially in Ferrari red. So Young Ruler says, have I been to Mossburger recently? No, I haven't. And I just recently saw a commercial for Mossburger where they have a new type of hamburger out that has a combination. Of course, they've got the regular cheeseburger, right? It's a regular cheeseburger, but it's got a combination of ranch dressing, meat sauce on it, and they put the onion rings right on top of this thing. I said, oh my God, these guys are killing me. They're killing me. I got to go. I got to get me one of those. Oh yeah, Jet Black. That's it's fairly accurate. It is a component in explosives. It is. Hot Stepper says bacon has healing factors, and if you Ever have any cuts you can wrap the wound in bacon? Interesting. So, Philip, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Gabby says, what's going on with everyone? We're doing well. We're in Q&A session. I have to get my son ready for his tutoring class here soon, so we're wrapping things up. Yeah, Eugene, that's an awesome color for that car, isn't it? That's an awesome blue right there. That's midnight blue. What looks like this looks like an ultra blue pearl. But that's actually a gorgeous color for that car. That's it. It's one of my favorite sports classics cars in the game. I absolutely love it. Young Ruler, yes, that's the normal condescending, which I think is on sale this week. Yeah, 254. I think it's on sale at 30% off. I think. I could be wrong about it. I thought about getting it just for my Enos garage, but I'm not going to get it because I'm running out of garage space. So, Philip, we're doing well here, too. Thank you for joining us. It's good to see you. Simeon, why are you calling me when I'm right in your dealership? I'm standing right here in the dealership, and Simeon is right here.
Hi there.
He's right there. He's sitting right there, but he calls me on the phone. Simeon, you're an idiot. Stop calling me, Simeon. That dude's an idiot.
Hey, buddy.
So Kuma says, I got griefed quite a few times by players using oppressors. Ah, I see. Yeah, you know, the Oppressor Mark II has a bad rep, but it's not the vehicle, it's the players that use it. That's why I don't mess around in public sessions. I've already got these two vehicles, so I don't need those. All right, Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot. We don't need to be an MC. Services. Osaka. Return. Goodbye. Exotic exports. Movie prop. Nah. We'll skip the movie prop. Yeah, Kuma, exactly. That's why I stay out of public sessions. I have no reason to be in one. And just like I mentioned at the beginning of the live stream today, the funny thing is that Grand Theft Auto Online is the best single-player game ever made. Grand Theft Auto Online is the best single-player game ever made. It is. And that's just funny. This game is more fun to play solo than it is to play with other players. I've made more money in Grand Theft Auto as a solo player, than as part of a crew. It's the funniest thing ever. All right, let's go to Eclipse Boulevard and take a look at the... we flew right past it. Dang it, we flew right by it. So, if you guys ever want to find Eclipse Boulevard Garage, just look for this billboard. Look for this billboard right here. This billboard is complete. You guys talk about sus. This billboard right here is sus. That billboard right there is completely sus. Good job, Rockstar. So if you ever want to find your Eclipse Boulevard garage, just go down the street from this billboard right here. It's like right next to it. Rockstar, you guys suck.
It's fucking wicked out here, I'm telling you.
You know what? I've had about enough of you panhandling outside of my garage. Get wrecked. Give me the money. Now get lost. That dude's always panhandling outside of my garage, man. What's that all about? Get wrecked. All right. So, let's take a look. There it is. The Hakachu Drag. Every car except for the the Gradiatale GTO with the San Andreas license plate. I'm surprised I got to keep that, by the way. Every car in here is a, well, except for this one and that one. The rest of the cars are podium cars. There's the Hakachu Drag. This thing is freaking awesome. I love that customization. I absolutely love it. How is it that Rockstar can customize a vehicle better than we can? What's that all about? Rockstar's devs are not that talented. Yeah, Jet Black, exactly. That, you talk about sus, that billboard was completely sus. So just remember that if you're ever lost and you can't find your Eclipse Boulevard garage, just go down the street from that billboard right there. You'll find it. Coomer says, dude's trying to earn an honest living. That dude's out there panhandling in front of my garage, man. I told him to beat it. So this is, I can't stop laughing. Sorry about that. This is an awesome customization. I love the customization on this bike. Absolutely love it. I don't see how Rockstar can do customizations better than we can. So Young Ruler says garage tour. We can take a look at some of the garage here. Some of the cars here, that is. Again, it's all randomized because most of the cars in this garage are podium cars. I got those cars for free. So Jet Black says, specs, let's take a look. So as the Shitsu Hakachu Drag stands right now, it's got top acceleration on it. It's got a decent top speed. Braking is meh, but it's got decent traction. Now remember, this vehicle is not upgraded. It's not even close to being upgraded. So once you put regular engine, transmission, and turbo upgrades on it, it'll be off the chain. It'll be off the chain. Then you add HSW on top of that. Add HSW on it beyond that. And this is the fastest bike in the game. The fastest bike. It is. And I think with HSW, it's actually one of the fastest vehicles in the game. So yeah, these are the rest of these cars, with the exception of the BMW over there and the Ferrari. The rest of these cars were all podium cars. So Eugene Washington says, can't wait for the next Mercedes. Yeah, you know, Rockstar is going to make us suffer for that one. They're going to make us wait. Which sucks because I really want that car. That's all I got to say. I really want the Hammer. But that's okay. I'll wait. Yeah, Young Ruler, that was the Cypher from the yard. Yes, that's the claimed vehicle. Oh, that's where I got this one. This is a removed website car. The Rapid GT, I actually wasn't going to buy that one, but I said, you know what, I'll buy it. I'll get it. And that's because the Rapid GT actually looks better than the Rapid GT Cabrio, which is ugly. It looks a little better than it does. So this was a Simeon car. I purchased that one from Simeon's. I think, yep, the Dune Buggy, the BF Bifta, that was from Simeon's. And oh yeah, that's right. The Penumbra FF was from, that was a claimed vehicle. What? Hold on a minute. What license plate is that? So what's that? You won the same Subaru on the right? Ah, yeah, that was a podium car. Yep. The Sultan RS. Oh, actually, no, the Karen Sultan Classic. What I want is the Sultan RS Classic. What's on this plate? Ah, the LS Car Meet license plate. Okay, that's what this one is. Okay. Okay, interesting. So I still have that plate. What about this one?
Hey, so I know you've been there already.
Yeah, Franklin, I'll talk to you later. So the Coquette in the orange and white. This was at Simeon's. This one was at Simeon's about 2 or 3 months ago. and that's why I bought this one. 2 weeks later, 2 weeks after I bought this coquette, the blue and orange coquette popped up on the lucky wheel. That was at the podium. So I won this one. And I was going to sell the white one, but I said, you know what? I'm just going to keep it. I'm going to keep it. So now I've got two. Yeah, the Maibatsu has the Princess Robot bubblegum livery. The only reason I haven't changed the customization on it is because I'm afraid that if I change anything on the customization, any of the customization on that car, then I'm going to lose a license plate. So this was the Lampadati Corsita. This was also a podium car. This was a podium car. Okay. Definitely a podium car. Worth it. Worth the win, in my opinion. It's a pretty decent one. So Jet Black, you've got a completely matte Stealth Edition? Nice. It's a decent car. I like it. I like it. I do wish, and I am going to get the Sultan RS Classic at some point, because the RS Classic, I believe, is an actual tuner's vehicle that can be used in tuner races. So Kuma says he doesn't like the green, but it's fire. Which car? That must be for the tuner's car that was on level 5. You know, and fun fact, let's go back and take a look at it, actually. Fun fact, I used to own one of those cars in real life. I used to own that car in real life. Oh, Kuma, you're talking about the Lampadati. Okay. That's, believe it or not, that's how it came on the Lucky Wheel. That's how it came at the podium. So I didn't change any of the customization on it. That's kind of a weird color for it, but it was a free car. So yeah, this right here, the Karen Previon, which is based on the Lexus SC400. The Lexus SC400. In Japan, it was called the Toyota Sora. The exact same freaking car. I used to own one of these. I used to own one of these back in the 2000s. I loved that car, but it was a piece of junk, and that's just because it had over 200,000 miles on it, or kilometers, excuse me. It had over 200,000 kilometers on it. I didn't care. I wanted something that looked nice. It was a high class car, and it had a 4-liter V8 engine in it. It put out like 315, 320 horsepower. It had a 4-liter V8. I used to own one of these cars in real life. I miss that car. I do. I'll never own another one. It was a piece of junk. Yeah, exactly. The Toyota Sora. Toyota Sora. I swear, I love that car, but it was a piece of junk. It was trash. Which is not known. Toyota's not normally known for putting out trash cars, but I think the one that I bought was just it was driven to the moon and back. That's how high the mileage was on it. But I absolutely love that car. And of course, there's the podium bike for this week. And like I said, just mentioning it again, if you don't have this bike, you guys got about 24 hours left to win it at the podium. This bike is a must win. You guys need to get this bike this week. You need to get it. What's that, Coach Sims? Loved it in Gran Turismo. It was a beast of a car, wasn't it? It was an absolute beast. See, what other nonsense do we have in this garage? Yeah, my cars are completely random. I need to organize this place. So yeah, another random garage. Here we go. So this was the Windsor drop. This was a podium car. That was a podium car because I normally don't buy cars like this. So this was another podium car. Nice customization though. I got my Porsche, the Pfister Growler. I need to take this one over to my Porsche. No, this is the Comet S2. Okay. This is the Comet. It is the Comet S2. Okay. So hold on a minute. Was this? Ah, it was not. Okay. So I guess this was on the podium at some point? It's funny. I could have swore that was the Fister Growler. I do have the Growler, by the way. And I bought the weaponized Ignis because of this wicked customization. This livery. The livery and the chameleon paint. That's why I bought it. And at $3.8 million, it was still cheaper than the cheapest police car in the game. So Gran Turismo has an update that's dropping tomorrow. Nice. I don't play Gran Turismo, but I might have to check it out. Ah, Jet Black. Interesting. Good point. So when prototype and test vehicles from the US or Europe markets drove around Australia to do some severe duty testing in the 1980s and 90s, they were painted in matte colors. Gotcha. Okay. Carl Stalios. What? You bought that? Hey. It was on sale. All I got to say is that it was on sale. Because it was... when I bought it, this was about 2 months ago, maybe 3 months ago. I bought the weaponized Ignis as an HSW test ride. So it comes with HSW already installed on it, and it at 3.8 million, 3.8 mil with HSW, and it's got this awesome chameleon paint job. I said, yeah, I'm gonna buy that. I literally walked around the entire live stream talking about, yeah, I think I'm going to have to buy that car. I might just have to buy it. So, yeah, I bought it. So, Brandon Lee, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Carl Stalios asks, how many miles on the clock? Yeah, Jet Black, that gun is a beast. That's like a 50 cal cannon on the top of that car. That's another reason I bought it. So, Brandon Lee says, the Ghostbusters car in the back, yeah, that was another podium car. That was another podium car. That was on, this is at basement level 3. This was on the podium like 2 months ago. And I do have the Ghostbusters livery for this one, but I said, you know what? I kind of like this one with the ghost flames on it, so I'm probably going to leave it alone. But I think when October or Halloween rolls around again, I'll probably get the Ghostbusters outfit because that's going to be another unlock, and I'll put the livery on it then. Yeah, Brandon Lee, thanks for joining us. It's good to see you. So Jet Black says, how much a month do you pay for HAL? What? I don't pay anything for HAL. This was the Vamos. That was a removed website card at Simeon's, as a matter of fact. That was at Simeon's. And the Pegasi Osiris. This was a podium car. This was a podium car in pink. The Osiris is a pretty beast of a supercar, by the way. It's a pretty beast supercar. I think it's mid-tier for supercar performance, but it's pretty beast. And it was a free supercar, so I ain't complaining. So Carl Stalios, that Ghostbusters livery, I don't know if Rockstar is going to re-release it during the next Halloween. I'm not sure. Yo, everybody. Coach Sims just dropped it like it's hot. Special thanks, man. Thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated. Everyone, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now for Coach Sims, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Thank you. There's a notification from Streamlabs again. Coach Sims, thank you so much, brother. Much appreciated. But yeah, Carl, as I was saying, the Ghostbusters livery might, and I want to stress again, might re-release for the Ghost Exposed Ghost Hunt for this coming October. That's when I got the livery for across all of my characters. So they might release it. I know this coming Halloween for October, they're going to release the Ghostbusters outfit. So you'll be able to get the Ghostbusters coveralls. Yeah, Gabby, exactly. It's an underrated car. Definitely underrated car, like the Revolter. My thing with the Revolter is that I just don't like the way it looks. I have the Revolter on this account, but I want it at the Lucky Wheel. It's a fast car. It's ridiculously fast, with decent customization. So Nurse Nerd Gamer says, oh, let me back up a bit. Jet Black says, look, I look forward to U.S. Halloween each year. Yes, especially the Halloween events. They've been pretty good recently. They've been pretty good. In Grand Theft Auto, they've been pretty decent. So Nurse Nerd Gamer says, I saw a video that said the Lost Slam Van can be won as a mystery prize on the wheel. Yes, it's a very low chance. I think it is 1 in, somebody's going to have to put the numbers out there, but I think it's a 1 in 2,000 chance of getting it. It's a very low chance. Kuma, thank you. Yes, thank you. It's like a 1/10,000th chance of getting it. It's like 1 in 2,000. Cody, yes, we're in Q&A session, and I'm about to wrap things up because I got to get my kid ready for his tutoring class. Yeah, Brandon Lee, it's way less than 1%. It's way less than 1%. But it's probably the most rare car in the game. So Godly Demon, hold on a second. Rockstar gave you the Ghostbusters coveralls and the turkey. I remember the turkeys, yeah. And the Pogo hoodie skins. Yeah, I remember all that when the DLC released. Then they took them all away the next week. Why? What happened? So Cody's the nightclub safe full? Okay, I'll take care of that off stream. No problem at all. So they're still in your wardrobe, but you can't wear them. That sounds like a Rockstar logic. It does. Yeah, Brandon Lee, exactly. That and the rusty tractor. There's no way to keep the rusty tractor. No way to keep it. That would be a pretty cool vehicle. Okay, so guys, it is 6:31 p.m. Let's get out of here. I got to go get my kid ready for his tutoring class before my wife comes home and, yeah. So I'm going to leave it at that. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. Thank each and every one of you guys for being here and for being part of the Odd Ones. Like I said, we hit a major milestone this week, 11,000 subscribers. Thank you guys so much for your continued support of what we do here. This was a fun live stream. We got a lot of good stuff out of the way. And we're going to keep this thing going and do it again at the next live stream. Now, the next GTA 5 online live stream will be this coming Saturday, Japan Standard Time. So I hope to see you guys here for that. Also, once again, thank each and every one of you for your continued support and for helping us reach 11,000 subscribers. You guys rock. Thank you guys so much for your continued support of what we do here. I will try to get that 11K subscriber thank you video out tomorrow. It's probably going to be 40 minutes of Rockstar Logics. So just to let everybody know, but I'll try to get that out for you. And with that being said, guys, this video is a wrap. Excuse me, this live stream is a wrap. I've been OddMan105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support. Hold up, before we go, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Smash that like button on the way out. It helps out the channel a ton. And Cody says, the Lost Slam Van cannot be purchased at the car meet. Yeah, it can't be purchased at the car meet. That's one of the few vehicles without weapons that you can't purchase there. Thanks, Rockstar. We appreciate that. But seriously, guys, thank you so much for being here, and I will see you guys when I see you guys. That's the wrong salute, buddy. Don't turn your back on me. I will see you guys when I see you guys. Come on, that's the wrong salute. Wrong salute, buddy. Hold on. There we go. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. Please stay safe, and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke, and take care out there. So I'll see you all next time. Everybody, God bless to each and every one of you. Take care of yourselves out there. I'll see you all next time. And again, thank you guys so much for your continued support. Let's get some music on and let's sign off the right way. I'll see you all next time. God bless to each and every one of you.